Oh my god. Hello. How do I do things again? Oh my god, it's been... What the fuck? What the hell? Why would you do that? Hello. How's it going? Here, have Pikmin music. I don't know why Pikmin music, but hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Cohen. Hi, Enox. Hi, Mech. How's it going? I still don't know what to call you. I'm just gonna call you Mech. But, yeah. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing okay. I'm kind of just dying. I edited today, so you know, that's a good sign, I guess. You know, you always know I'm in a good mental state if I can at least edit. If I'm in a bad mental state, I won't edit. That's how you know. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, Pokemon. I forgot where- oh wait, no, I'm right before- no, wait! I just remembered where I was. No, I'm in the stupid fucking gym. That fucking gym that I hate. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I'm in that fucking gym that I hate. I actually... okay, so... Universal record? I don't even think that's close to being the record. I think Holy Knight still has it, but I don't know, I don't know where they're at right now, because I haven't been streaming. But yeah, okay, so, confession. I did the gym off stream just to make sure, like, I wasn't gonna get, you know, like, hard soft locked. I did it. It was just really stupid to do. So, and I forgot how I did it, so it might just be really stupid to do again. So, we'll see. But yeah, let me load the ROM. I'm getting raided, what the hell? What the fuck? That Dagger Type Fox. Hi, Dagger Fox. How's it going? How do I... yeah, there you go. Hello. My name is Celeste. I'm a Bat Clown VTuber. Why is everything dying? I'm a Bat Clown VTuber, and I do things. I play Nintendo and horror games. That's what I do. Yep, that is definitely what I do. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing a Nintendo and a horror game. Yeah, this is a horror game. Once you see this gym, this shit is a horror game. But yeah. You just rated... well, Dan. That's a lesson to you. Always raid me instead. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't even know what you have. Oh, that's what you have. Wait, also there's still trainers to fight in here? I thought I fought them all. What the helly? I guess not. So it's okay. It's the yaoi tension they talk about? Yeah, real actually. So what is this guy doing? Oh wait, I forgot. That's your gimmick. I forgot your fucking gimmick! Okay, you know what? There you go. They just wasted 2 turns. I thought I fought everyone! Okay, guess not. Whatever. Coffee's to go. Fuck you. Coffee's cool. Look at Coffee right there. Look at how cool she is. Bro, she's actually just a lazy bastard, and that's why I love her so much. Did I not fight everyone? Or did it... oh, you know what? It probably fucking reset because I flew out of the town. And so now I had to fight everyone again. Well... that's cool. No! Right, you're normal! You know, just do this. Oh wait, I forgot your gimmick. I'm forgetting her gimmick, like, every single turn. Cause I don't know. Maybe I should just switch. I should probably just switch. No, Coffee, please don't die. Okay, I gotta switch. Okay, you're normal and psychic. Well, I can't use you, you'll fucking die. You're not sure. I'm doing amazing. I am. Look, I'm gonna switch into the carry. Look at what the carry can do. Despite them being the same level. And as she gets flinched. Oh my god. Yeah, see what the carry can do. Actually, I should just do this. Oh, so you're faster than a Gardevoir? That's crazy. No. Okay, fine. I'll go to the actual carry. I try to give my Pokemon experience. But it doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes I just had to, like, you know, take it. I got randomly crit. That's crazy. I don't know which move I used. I hope it's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Kind of. Bye. I love the actual carry. Hi, Dakayla. How's it going? I don't want to fight everyone again. I know how to do this gym already. I did hit. Please, just let me. Just let me, please. Okay, fine. I'll do a... Oh, wait. I don't have to do a double battle. Right. I just have to do that. And then I... Wait, I don't have to fight you, but... Why'd I have to fight those two guys? What is happening? What is actually happening? Is my game just bugged? I don't fucking know. I don't actually know. Something weird is... Oh, right, I forgot I had to do green. No, green, you fucked me. What the hell? Did I just never fight these two guys? Is that it? Like, what the hell? What's going on? I swear, okay, I don't have to fight those guys. What the hell is happening? Okay, I guess I just never fought those two guys. Whatever. Those two guys are just cool, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. Just get away from me, please. Get away. I don't care. The Pokemon Train of Eternal Torment, that's what it feels like. Wait, no, but I've had to fight them because this. Oh, wait, no, because I just go here, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to, like, leave anyway to heal and then come back. And do it all again. Because I had to fight those two trainers. I thought it was just over. I thought I literally fought everyone. I guess not. Just two guys. Two guys I never fought, I guess, that kicked my ass. Sorry, I'm trying to conserve brain power for when I have to fight the gym and actually have a hard battle. So, yeah, you know, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I did it before, like I said, but that was off stream. So, because I hit the stream button, my luck might be really garbage, and I don't know what's gonna happen after that. I really don't know what's gonna happen after that. My luck will just be really garbage, and I don't know what's gonna happen. I might just get randomly crit, like, every single turn, like, I don't know. To, like, Pokemon games, yeah. I feel like, has that happened to me yet? No, that hasn't happened to me yet. I feel like it could happen to me, though. I feel like I could just get randomly crit, every turn, just, like, once. Once in my life, I feel like it will happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but it will. And when that happens, I don't know. I feel like I can never play a Pokemon game again after that, I think. So it's like, yeah, whatever. I keep pressing the wrong button. What is wrong with me? Okay. Time to die. Cause it's a double battle. Okay, I have a strategy I think won't work. And then I have one that I think will work. We'll see which one. Because this is the one I think won't work. But, because this one is like so dependent on what the Xatu does. And so the Xatu just does anything that fucks me, like it's pretty much just, oh yeah, it's over. No! See, I told you. It's so dependent, because I don't want to send out Gardevoir immediately because of what the Claydol does. But, like, I feel like I have to. So it's like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, because I do nothing to that Claydol. I do one-shot the Xatu no matter what. But it's just the Claydol just It's so garbage. That's what I wanted it to do the first turn. Was Calm Mind. Oh my god, wait, the Cladle's faster than everyone. Oh my god, yeah, I think I need to reset. Cause that's how I won last time, was the Xatu used Calm Mind first turn. And then yeah, that's why I won. Because let's see, you get super effective damage, you're super effective, and then yeah, so like 3 of my Pokemon just get fucked immediately, so I can't send them in. And that's why it's literally all dependent on if the Xatu uses Calm Mind on the first turn. And if it doesn't use Calm Mind on the first turn, I literally just get fucked. So basically, I'm in RNG hell right now, which really sucks. And I need to not be in RNG hell right now. It's actually crazy that them setting up, like, fucks them over. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I literally have nothing else I can do but this. Because the Xatu just fucks me. Also, I didn't want to use that, but whatever, use Calm Mind. Yes, let's go. That's what I needed. Okay, now I don't know if I should heal you. Because what does that do? Attack. Oh, wait. Okay, that was actually really good. No, I'm gonna play this safe. Even though they're gonna get fucked immediately, probably. I will play this safe. Because they, like, the Xatu just still one-shots them. Even more so now that they have fucking Calm, like, yeah. Oh wait, you went for Root Beer? Oh my god! Wait, I think I just win! Wait, no. I do you. Yeah, it has to be you. For now. Because you're not affected by the earthquake. Oh, but you use Psychic? Oh my god, what is your problem? Okay. Here's what I do. I Shadow Ball you. And then I heal you. Yeah? And then next turn, I switch Greninja out. And then we'll see what happens. Because how much does the Earthquake do? Yeah, not that much. Okay. Or I could Shadow Ball and then I could Confuse Ray it or Bite it and hope it flinches. That did a lot, actually. The Xatu woke up. Are you serious? Oh my god. No, I'm getting so unlucky. Oh my god. It has to be you. It has to be you. Unfortunately, it has to be you. Because who are you going? Yeah. Oh, wait. I think I just go for it. Like, I just try to do as much damage as I can to it. But next turn, I don't know who to send. Because I think the Earthquake will just fuck everyone over. And I don't want to send the Gardevoir out yet. Because, I need these two guys to just die. As soon as they're dead, like, I just win. These are the only threats to me, which is crazy to say. That's actually really fucking crazy to say. I feel like I should just... I feel like I should try to use Leech Seed on you. But you're probably dead. Yeah, I knew they would go for you. Okay. I think now if I just waste Hyper Potions, like, every single turn, I think I just win. Or maybe even, like, heals, like, yeah. who are you going after? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, then Shadow Ball. You. Combine. I think I try and set up. I think that's. Oh, wait, you're dead. But now you won't take any damage, though. Pretty much. So I feel like I should just try and heal someone. I'll heal... I think it has to be Root Beer. I think it has to be Root Beer. Wait, oh wait. Yeah, it's Max Revive, right. Duh. Like, if it's not Root Beer, then I don't know. Just so they can attack someone else. Because I don't know who they're gonna go after. Aw, Sunny Day, you're actually a bitch. You're also a bitch. Okay, then Surf, and then I Thunderbolt you. Oh yeah, you're setting up for something big. I don't like that. You too, I don't like this. Hopefully this gets you close. That did nothing, what the hell? Oh my god, we are paralyzed. Okay, you know what? It works for me. Oh my god. That also did nothing. That's crazy. Huh. Okay, to be fair, I think what I should do is, maybe revive Gatorade. And then I imprison. Just so they can't use Psychic anymore and stuff like that. Oh yeah, because they just went for Root Beer. I feel like Gatorade's gonna die though. I don't know if Gatorade's faster, I forgot. Yeah, I try to go for you. Depending on what the fuck happens. Oh my god, that did nothing. No, wait, wait, this is what made you be so fucking annoying last time? Oh my god. Right, because they couldn't attack me anymore, so they just, like, did stupid shit to me. Like this. Oh my god, wait, now this fight's gonna take forever. Okay, I think I just heal. I think that's what I do. I think I just heal. Okay, so you get healed. And then, where's my full restore? And then you get healed. Okay. Right, that's why they're taking no damage, because the fucking light screen. Oh my god, wait, but the light screen faded. I had to attack now. I can't do anything else. Right, Gatorade's fucking asleep. Oh, use the light screen anyway. I had to kill you. Like, there's no other way. I had to fucking kill the Lunatone. I don't think there's any other way I can win. What if I do Psychic on it? Gatorade, are you fucking serious? Like, are you actually serious, Gatorade? Hi and Seal, thanks for the boop. I'm in a battle fruition right now. Because they can't attack me and I can't attack them. I just like... I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck until something happens. This is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna revive someone. Just because it's funny. You know what, Coffee? You get revived. There you go. Oh my god, yes, Gatorade. You're not gonna do any damage, but yes, thank you, Gatorade. It's gonna get healed. Wait. Oh my god, they died. Yes. Thank you. Now for the annoying shit. Because they're just gonna use light screen over and over again because I imprisoned them. Because now they can't use two of their moves. You know what? Fuck you. And then you know what? I have to use imprison again, right? This will help me a lot, actually, though. Especially because of this. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, see, I told you that'll help me a lot. I told you. I can't do anything. We're about to sleep. They can't do anything to me. I can't do anything to them. It's actually so fucking cringe. It's so fucking cringe. Please, just wake up. Just wake up, please. I need to paralyze them. Oh my god, are you serious? We literally can't do anything to each other. It's so fucking stupid. It's actually so fucking stupid, please. No, just wake, Cream Soda, please, just wake up. Please, actually, just you, please, at least you. No. It's just your luck. It is. Gatorade's dead. Root beer. Root beer. Root beer. Should I heal them? I should heal them. I shouldn't fuck around right now. Even though they can't, like I said, even though they can't do anything to me because of this. Bro. Oh my god, yes, finally. Oh, it failed? Okay, I didn't know they were still imprisoned. And I still had to calm mine up, I think. Actually, I use Surf. And then you just use... Try use Psychic or Thunderbolt. I don't know which one. Probably Psychic, to be honest. I had to kill this Lunatone, like, no matter what. That's literally what I had to do. I had to kill the Lunatone. But, like... Bro. They can't do anything. Should I use an Awakening? Okay, what if we use Surf? And then... Do I even have Awakenings? I don't know if I do. Super Potion, Escape Real Dire Hit... Lava Burn, Heal, Revive, Hyper Potion... I don't have an Awakening. You know what? Just in case I need you, you get revived. We're both asleep anyway, it doesn't matter, please. No, you can't do that, bro. I told you, you can't do that. You can't attack me, you're paralyzed. Please. Just die. Actually, just die. Please wake up, please wake up, please wake. Oh my god. I'm actually going to kill myself. In-game. I will kill myself right now, in-game. It'll happen, look. Are you serious? You, like... Okay, whatever. Please wake up! Please! You're not gonna wake up, so it's like, whatever, I guess. I heal you. Because funny. Just to wake up. Like, I can't wake up, they're just using light screen, like, I don't know. This is gonna be the slowest fight ever of my life. Because, Cream Soda doesn't have, you know, the other hypnosis, so, like, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. How? I thought it was just 3 to 5 turns. How many turns has it been? I swear it's been more. Okay, thank you. This is gonna do nothing. Yeah, see, I told you. Because of the fucking light screen. Okay, I got a crit, though. Oh my god, finally. I guess I go after the Solrock now. But it's like, what do I do? This bitch just keeps doing this. Oh my god, yes, thank you, finally. They're gonna get healed, actually. Yeah, see, I don't know. I need both of them to be awake. I actually just need both of them to be awake. But they're not hitting me, so they're like, I don't know. Oh wait, they have a berry. Okay, you know what? That could be good for me. Just so I don't get them to red health. I'm gonna try Thunderbolt, even though you're asleep. Bye. I had to kill this Lunatone, actually. This Lunatone is making this so fucking stupid. Wait, what if I just speed it up right now? What if I just speed it up? I sped it up. So why did I do so much damage? Actually, is it sped up? Fast forward speed? Oh wait, it's unbounded. Okay. 5 times and then fast forward. Yep, there we go. You know what, I'm gonna... Just so you guys don't hear this, I'm gonna like turn off the music and then you're gonna hear good music. Okay? Is that good? I feel like that's good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Have you put up with me for so long? Chill. I guess, yeah. Bro, this is actually just me like speeding up the shit in like a video or something. I don't know. Like I can't do anything else. I had to speed it up to do stuff. I can't even tell what's happening. Like this is too fast for my brain, but you know what? Whatever. No, you're gonna get healed. No. No. Oh wait, did he run out of hypnosis? Oh no, they didn't. I was wondering why they haven't used it. Oh, I should just use Thunderbolt. Okay. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Oh, you also have a berry? Okay, whatever, you're dead now. How many potions do I have, actually? Oh, I have a lot. Okay. But how many fucking... I don't know. How much PP do they have, bro? Like, that's what I'm wondering. What? There's no way! Oh my god, bro. Okay, you know, this is actually going a lot faster now. So, yeah, whatever. I'm okay with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, now you're paralyzed. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. You used a hyper potion there? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? I know who I Thunderbolt. Cause like, I think no matter what, they just get healed. Yeah, see, I told you, cause... This bitch does no damage. Unfortunately, this bitch does no damage. How much does this heal? 60? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see? Please tell me they ran out of potions. Please actually just tell me they ran out of potions. Because I need them to. No! They're using all their fucking potions now! Just to be so fucking annoying. Please, 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 please. Yes, thank you. Fucking root beer, why are you always asleep? I swear it's root beer. Thank you, oh my god. Okay, yeah, now I'm whittling them down. Now I'm whittling them down. Okay, you're both asleep. Sure. Yes, finally, bro, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. It only took how long? How long would this would have taken? I don't fucking know, actually. Finally! Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bro. Actually fucking stupid. The stupidest fight I've ever had, I think, in a Pokemon game. Our combination was shattered. It can't be helped. You won. So in recognition, take this. I think that was actually the stupidest. That took 34 minutes. That was actually the stupidest fight I've ever fucking had. That also lets you use the agent's move, dive outside of battle. Whoa, I can't dive now. Not really. What is this? It better be something good. Is it hypnosis? Calm mind. I don't need that. Whatever. Don't know. I don't want your phone number. I don't want to speak to you. I don't want anything to do with you, actually. Just leave me alone. That fight took so long. I just had to speed it up because I knew it would take forever with how I was doing it. And it did. Bro, I mean, yeah, I imprisoned them, but still, like, I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't happen or so. I don't fucking know. They were just hitting the hypnosis like every single time. It just sucked. Okay, what do I do now? I buy things. That's what I do now. I have to buy so many potions and revives now. Give me! Sure! Yeah, and then give me! Alright, I still have a lot of whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. I told you, it's fine. I should save right here, actually, just in case something stupid happens. Because that was stupid. I don't know what to say. That was fucking stupid. Oh, that's what I do. Hello. I think I'm blocking them. Oh wait, no I'm not. Bye. That was so stupid. I don't know what to say. That was so fucking stupid. All life needs a sea to live, even though it makes its home on the land. Life having run its course becomes soil and returns to the land, and the sea is always connected to the land. Yes, like the very short line here. Well, thank you, Pokemon. Where did they go? I don't know where they went. Did they go left or did they go right? Okay, I guess they went in that building. I will go in that building, because that's where they went, maybe, probably. Oh yeah, they are here. Hello. As promised, we come for the rocket fuel. Oh, rocket fuel. I see. I don't understand, but I see. Zubat, I see. Oh wait, coffee can kill this, right? Oh wait, no, because I don't have... Yeah, whatever. Who's lower level you are? Okay, I'll use Cream Soda then. Here you go. You can have a free kill. Or maybe not. Please don't take a lot of... Yeah, okay, yeah. Free kill. Let's go. Bye. Yeah, because you need to be higher leveled, because, you're gonna be important. Poochyena, that's dark type. So then, Machi, you go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. You know what, this shit's easy. Why did I think this shit wasn't easy? This shit's easy, bro. Look at how easy this shit is. I never used that move. Wow, it looks cool. Yeah, see, that shit's easy. Yay, coffee. Okay, I need to take that shit off of you. Ran out of fuel. Because, you're too high leveled. Let's see. Item, give. And then I had to go all the way down here because everything is down here for some reason. Silk Scarf, yeah. Here you go. I would like to switch. And then who would I give EXP shirt to? You know what? You. You deserve it. And then I switch to this because they might have Poochyenas. See? See? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. See, I'm so smart. What if they don't have Poochyenas and they have Zubats instead? I don't know. Or a fire type? Then I don't know. Oh yeah, see, Numo. Okay, maybe I'm not that smart. To be fair, I should just put Rupier in front, but like, Rupier's already so high level, like, it doesn't matter. Like, say, they do nothing to me. They do nothing to Rupier, and then Rupier just does so much damage to them. That's why that gym was so hard, because Rupier, like, couldn't do shit. I was just like, what the fuck do I do? But now I know. Now I know what I must do. Do I fight these scientists? No, I know that things are a little haywire right now, but the rocket launched safely. That's successful launch number 2. Well. Sorry, I had to do something on my phone. Okay, I did something on my phone. I will now kill this guy. The rocket fuel the space center has in storage, that's what we're after. You mean to take every last bit of it? Okay. That's cool, I guess. I'll kill you. Baltoy, that's psychic. Okay, you're level 41, you're level 41, I want Rupier to evolve already. Oh wait, Rupier is evolved. What am I saying? Right, I forgot, you're already fully evolved. Everyone's already fully evolved. Oh, but you just did that. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Cause that doesn't affect me, bitch. I'm cool, unlike you. Die. This is how cool I am. See how cool I am? Yeah, fuck you. I'm so cool. I'm actually just so cool. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna kill this guy. I just said no one but no one gets past me. Why are all these guys like, I don't know, weak? Like the gym leader was like, you know, so hard, and then this guy, he's like so weak. I don't know. Oh my god, yes, finally. Like, look, 26 Mighty Yena, I'm 10 levels higher. I don't fucking know, bro. I honestly don't know. And I got a crit that I didn't even need. Yeah, I don't know. Things are just cool. Things are chill. I'm just chill. Everything is chill, and everything is fine. It was just the gym that, like, made me use my brain. But now I don't have to use my brain. So now everything is chill. But yeah, I think I just can't do double battles because that makes me use my brain. But like I said, as long as I'm not using my brain, like, everything is fine. As long as I can just, you know, keep doing type advantages for no reason, like, it's fine. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. That's what it's all about, really. Is type advantages. As long as I have that shit, I win every single time. Look. Watch this. Yeah, see? As long as I have that, I win every single time. That's all I need. Die already. Thank you, bye. Where I go? Oh, I'm getting jumped. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3 to 1, but you still want to take us on? Yeah. A reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. Why are they taking turns passing me around? I don't want that. I'm gonna kill them. That's a Zubat. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna die, bro. Look, this is how much you're gonna die. I got cream soda. That's how much you're gonna die. Look, this will do nothing to me. Yeah, see? That did nothing. You know what? I'm gonna use Thunderbolt, too. Not even a stab move, bruh. You're gonna die. Yeah, see? You're stupid. I have a Zubat. It's cool. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? Boop. I got booped. And Google that just soon to be relieved. I'm up next. What do you mean by that, bruh? I told you they're passing me around and I don't want it, but they're just doing it. I don't know. I didn't consent to this. That's why I'm fighting them. Why do they all have Intimidate, bro? I swear to God. Get it away. It does nothing usually anyway. Actually, no, that's a lie, but still. Get it away. Bro, Matcha is so cool. Matcha looks like a little chud, but like Matcha's like so strong, so I don't know. I bet you want to take a break. Oh my, bro, I think they knew what they were doing. Like, it's not my fault. They knew what they were doing. They did this themselves. Okay, Matcha, I'm sorry, but Root Beer, like, you know, the strongest one on the team has to do things. Root Beer is too cool, I don't know. Root Beer is so over-leveled. Googly eyes, what the hell? Hi, Krexic, how's it going? Like, I don't know. Root Beer just like... Why is Root Beer so high-leveled? I don't know how this happened. I feel like I just had them accidentally in my opening slot, like, for a while, and that's why they're just so high-level compared to everyone else. Because I didn't mean to do this, but it just kind of happened, so it's like, whatever. Oh, I had to talk to that sign. No, wait, no, I didn't. Team Magma, what's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Jiminy. With Groudon gone, you have no need for that slack heap of a mountain. So we use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It'll be savage. Oh, okay, I'm gonna kill you. What? Not much cooking at the moment? Whoa, what are you cooking? Clear out of the way, don't you dare interfere! Who do I fight? Do I fight you? We come out of the way here to get some fuel and we interfere again. If you're going to mess with us too, we'll take care of you at the same time. So are you going to help me? Let's get into... Yeah, okay, I'll help you. Choose Pokemon. Enter, and then enter, and then probably enter, and then... And then... Wait, I can still choose? Okay, I guess use it. Oh no, only 3, okay. I don't know what his first Pokemon's gonna be though. What is this? A Metagross? I didn't choose right for this. Actually, no, I did, but... What the hell? Okay, Mightyena and Camerupt. Matcha will die. Oh wait, that's his team. Okay, I was so worried for a second. Okay, yeah, Matcha will die, but it is okay. It's for a good cause. Why do you go first? Oh wait, that's because... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Don't... I swear... Yes, okay. Are you serious? All you had to do was not miss. And then we would have won. Oh my fucking god. Mpreg time? Why are you so obsessed with Mpreg? Okay, thank you. Matcha, please. Okay, thank you. Wait, that almost killed? That's insane. Wait, that did kill. Oh wait, no it didn't. And I did. No, Matcha! Oh wait, I didn't die, okay. You know what? Go in, Root Beer, you're cool. I love salmon. I love salmon and rice. So, you know, I approve of this meal. A lot, actually. Because I love salmon and I love rice. So yeah, I approve of this meal. I approve of it very much. Do you just have Camerats? Oh, and Minnienas, I guess. Why? Why? Okay, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Why? Why'd I get crit? Are you serious? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna surf anyway. Because I don't care. I swear if I get swaggered... Okay, no, it was you. Okay, good. They're stupid. You did the bad one. Even though he's kind of the carry. He did the bad one. Now, Steven, what the fuck? Okay, he didn't die, but... Cameras? Yeah. I had to press A so many times. Okay, 2 Mighty Hyenas. Did he just have, like, the same fucking team? I swear to God. I swear to God, that's their fucking team. He just, like, camera fucking Mighty Hyena and, like, shit, whatever. No, don't hit yourself. Yay. Yay. Oh, wait. This is probably bad, because if there's a fucking... Uh-oh. This screen tells 37. If there's a fucking... Yeah, no. A camera? Oh, it's a Crobat. Okay. I chose good. Oh my god. I will Sky Uppercut you, though. Oh, wait, you're weak to this. And I got crit anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. No, Matcha! What the hell? Wait, who are you going after? Don't go after the Crobat, please. Okay, thank you. Oh my god! This guy's actually just a carry. That's why he's here. Okay, 2 more Pokemon is probably... Yeah. I was about to say it's probably a fucking Golbat or something. I'll go after the Golbat then. And hopefully I win now. Hi, GLaDOS. Regular playthrough does that. It's my first playthrough, so it's a regular playthrough, because I don't know how to play Pokemon. I just started playing Pokemon. No, why'd you flinch? Are you stupid? Okay, you know what? I'll go after you then. Hopefully you go after someone else. Yeah, they're actually just a carry. I don't know what to say. No, wait. They're getting fucked. You know, I went after the Crobat just assuming that Metang would hit the Golbat if they hit anything. But I don't know if they're gonna hit anything. Okay, they hit something. Okay, we just win. Yippee! Because I have nothing on me. You have a good team for your first Pokemon? Okay, I mean, like, first time playing Pokemon, I mean, like, this is my 3rd Pokemon game, but, I mean, not 3rd, this is, like, my 5th Pokemon game. But this is my first time playing Emerald, so yeah. I've only played the Switch ones and Fire Red and Soul Silver. So now I'm playing this. We failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Ganon after we had awoken it. Is our goal to expand the land misguided? If we Team Magma are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Yeah. Alright, we will give up on the field. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Oh, bye. That was too tense, Laria. Thank you. I sent it to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live right on here on this island. Okay. You know, that's cool. At least I did something cool. I had a carry. That's what happened. I had a carry. He was actually, I don't know. I was just his support, and then, like, he just killed everything anyways, so, like, it didn't matter. If I calm-minded, I probably could have done more, but I didn't. Because I don't like double battles. I should probably get used to them, though. I should definitely get used to them. I'm just more used to single battles, that's what. Okay. Where do I go? Where? That's a gym. Is this his house? I'm guessing. Okay, this isn't his house. Is this his house? Yes. Salaria, as you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you all for what that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's a hidden machine dime. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Wait, did I catch a... I forgot if I got a tentacle off stream or not. I actually don't remember. Because I think if I did, it was like a week ago. And I was like, I want to catch a tentacle just to teach it dive, so I have to, you know, fucking use it. But I forgot if I caught one. So that sucks. I guess we could see. I probably did. I think I remember catching one, but I don't know if that was Fire Red or this. I actually don't know. You know, oh, I did. There it is. Okay, what did I name it? I think I named it anything. But at least I have dive now. Oh, I named it McDiver. Yep, that sounds like something I would do. Okay. I was like, you know, it's all stream. I can't really name it anything, so whatever. I just named it something cringe. And yep, that was cringe. Where's dive? Here we go. It's 60 power? That kinda sucks. Here you go. Thank you, McDiver. This is all you're good for. This is your purpose. It's diving. I wonder where I go then to dive. Wasn't there a dive spot like up here? There's also one in the ship, but I don't know which one I have to go to. So I guess, I don't know. I guess we're just guessing. We're guessing on where to go. It's either here or it's somewhere else. I don't fucking know. Cause, wait, when do I do the last gym? Hey Solar, I was in Passively Vlog just now. I saw this huge green Pokemon flying across the sky. I've never seen anything that amazing before. I wish you could have seen it. You saw Rayquaza before me. What the hell? Oh wait, there it is. What do I even get here? What's here? Nothing. There's nothing. Bye. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I've never played this game before. It has to be one of these, right? Oh my god, wait, my repel's gonna run out and I don't want it to run out. No! Why? I knew it was gonna happen. Actually, where do I go? Interesting. Can I fight Poke? Oh, I can. I don't know if I can fight Pokemon here or not. Wait. What is the point? Boot check. Hello. Holy Knight. Please don't fight Pokemon. Oh my god, thank you. Where am I? Where do I go? Do I go where Brendan said? I mean, I guess I could. I guess I'll do it. Ready to say it was like somewhere I couldn't pronounce. Yeah, not there. Evergrande, no. I mean, if not, I can literally just fly back. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't know where to go. What is this, Dewford? I don't remember anything. It wasn't that. It started with a P. Lava Ridge, Fall Harbor. Wait, where was he? It started with the P. Oh. That's where I go. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. I hope I have enough repels. I mean, I can always buy more, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Am I in the right place? Am I? Where am I going? Down and then left. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Do I have to use dive here? Or like, what the hell? I'm underwater. I don't know where I go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of underwater. There's a lot of water. You know, maybe Adrian had a point. Maybe there is too much water. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think it's actually really interesting. if you don't like change and like you're small brained, I could see why you wouldn't like it. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's very interesting. Even though I don't know where I'm going half the time, I feel like it's very interesting. Because it's true, I don't know where I'm going half the time. Wait, there's a cave. What's this cave? Oh. This is a submarine Team Aqua still on the slave port. Team Aqua must have gone ashore here. I didn't know I had to go here, whatever. I weirded out. I got a ping from someone, I think. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Another cave. Okay, I honestly didn't know where I had to go. But you know what, I don't know how I found this. I'm just cool, I guess. I found this completely by accident, but you know what? I'm just cool, I guess. I don't know. You just don't realize- I don't have Rock Smash. You just don't realize how cool I am. I also don't have strengths. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have strength. I put away my strength Pokemon. No way. Okay, so I'm like here. Okay, to be fair, if I just follow that big ridge, I could find my way again. What the fuck is Sutopolis? I think I just had to fly away though. Okay, who do I get rid of then? Who won't be useful against water Pokemon? I guess my water Pokemon. Actually, no, because ground. You will also be useful. It might have to be Granini. I don't want to get rid of Granini though. Whatever. I'm sorry. Wait, no, yeah, I can't get rid of Granini because then I can't fly. It has to be Cream Soda, no. Wait, that actually sucks. I don't want it to be Cream Soda, but it might have to be Cream Soda. Uh-oh. That actually kind of sucks, huh? Oh well. I can't use Fly here? Oh my god, bro. What is the point? What is actually the point? This all sucks. This all sucks. Just get me out. Just get me out. Please just get me out. I don't know where I am, but get me out. Oh, you know what? I can find this again. Yeah, I can find this. I can find this again, maybe. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can find this again. This just, kinda sucks. I also buy more repels. Because I didn't really realize that I'm running out. And I literally just wasted 2, so like, I don't know. I can't do anything. I wasted 2. I can't talk. I wasted 2 repels. Do you only have max repels? I'll buy dive balls too. I don't want max repels, whatever. And then I have to get rid of Cream Soda. I really don't want to. But like I have to. But like I really don't want to. But I have to. I want them to stay. You don't understand. I want them to stay. But I can't. Because I need strength for some reason. I don't know why I need strength, but I do. Why they had to make me push rocks? What is the point? There is no point. I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to push rocks. I haven't needed strength like this entire fucking game. And then like... Yeah, no. The one time I need strength.
Here you go.
It just... I don't know. Where am I? I'm gonna fight you. Thanks for the head pat. I hope Cream Soda still gets the experience because, like, I don't know, my shit, it's there. My shit do be there, you know? But like, I don't know if they do. But my shit is there, so it's like, I switched into the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. I didn't want to use this Pokemon anyway. I wanted to use Granini, because I haven't used Granini in a while. So yeah, here you go, Granini, you can do something. Hi Kuda, how's it going? Well, that did nothing. Die. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. She don't miss. Yeah, she don't miss. Yippee. That did nothing. Azumarill. That's water. Here you go, Gatorade, you're also low leveled. And all of you need experience. For some reason. Damn, why do you have that long little fucking gay dance? Die. All that just to die in one hit, that's crazy. Yeah, see, all that just to die in one hit, that's crazy. Why would you do that? Like, I don't know, like, they're doing too much. How do you do this? Lydia speaking. I hope you've been well. I wanted to tell you I just won my Wingle Word. Yeah, whatever. Stop calling me! Stop fucking calling me! There's another guy. I should fight him. Hello. Fight me. There's no stronger trainer than I. Okay, buddy. How many Pokemon do you have, nerd? 2. That is a tree. That's a tree. Is Dark strong against poison? I forgot. Cause I know they're grass. They're dark grass, right? So I don't fucking know. Die. Just don't harden again. What the hell? Why are you becoming hard? Die. Please one shot still. No! It actually did something! Oh, and you're healing. Bug? Wait, I thought it was dark grass. What the hell? Are you serious? Oh my god. That is insane. That's actually insane. Okay, bro. What is your problem? You just want to waste my time. You're gonna die anyway. Yeah, it's definitely dark. It is dark grass? Yeah, see? I know Pokemon. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Bro, you're gonna die anyway, just stop! Why do they let random trainers heal their Pokemon? It's so fucking cringe. I should have confused you, honestly. Whatever, you're dead. Saying fuck. And then Nose Pass, that's Rock, right? Rock Psychic? Or is it just Psychic? Interesting. I don't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it's Rock. Anyway, die. It is Rock. But Bug is 4 times super effective? Oh. I see. I don't have a Bug type move. I never have Bug type moves. Because Bug wasn't good yet. Well, no, Bug didn't have a good move yet. That's what I should say. Was it here? It was here. Go ahead. Oh, it's not there. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. I thought that was the entrance for some reason, but no. No, why do I repel for him? Oh, that just for like 2 steps. And there's a guy right there. There's the cave. I'm in. I'm in. Look, I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, see, I'm in. I'm in there. What do I do after this, though? Please don't tell me I need Rock Smash. I need Rock Smash. I don't want to delete a move just for Rock Smash. Wait. I should see if Tentacle can learn this. If Tentacle can learn Rock Smash. But we'll see. No! Oh, but Matcha can. Yeah, of course. You know what? I don't think you have good moves. Or you have one not good move. Yeah, it's strength. I really don't want to get rid of Yawn. Yawn, like, has helped me so much. Who do I teach this to, then? Because I don't want to have another HM user, you know? Matcha? But Matcha has Sky Uppercut. It has a way better move. Yeah, 85-90. Yeah, this is 20-100. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. That's just a way better move. Like, all my Pokemon moves are good. That's why I don't want to, yeah. Leech Seed? No, but Leech Seed's also good. So I don't know. Then relearn it. Fine. So I'll find moves through handed to Pokemon. I don't want to do this. What I had to do this just for fucking this, you know, this is stupid. This is actually stupid. This is the most stupidest thing I've ever had to do. Like, just die, I don't know. Why do you have to, like, make your base here? Look, Poochyena. Wow, if I replace Sky Uppercut, then, like... Actually, I want to see. But then you will need to... farm... okay... Actually, I don't have to. Because the game is making me do this, I'm, like, actually gonna cheat. I don't care. I want to see. Oh, it's still one-shot it. If it was a Mightyena, actually, it probably would have one-shot, but yeah. I really don't care. I will. Because I think this is stupid. It's actually really fucking... Why is there a Golbat? Go away. I already have a better one. You know what? Fuck you. I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know what? Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, see, bitch. Die. Yippee. Okay, I should have guessed that you can get in random encounters here. I mean, I kind of did. That's why I bought more repels, but still. Near Pokemon games too. It was quite the quality of life. Yeah. That's what I said. I don't care. Also, the HNs though, like, it's fucking stupid. I don't know. Now I see why they replaced them with, like, the riding Pokemon so they don't take up, like, you know, party member slots. Because, like, all this experience Cream Soda would have been getting if they were in here. But they're not. And so it's fucking stupid of me. I don't know. Oh my fucking god. What's over here? Probably nothing because it was so easy to get to. Yeah, I was right. I was right, huh? I was right. I know I'm right. I'm always right. And is this where I had to go? Like, what is this? What actually is... Oh no, I just went in a circle. Okay. I see. I knew it. See, I told you I'm right. I'm always right. Alright then. Wait, what's that one up there? Why are there so many openings? This isn't fair. What the hell? Do I have to do this? Cloud, hello, RO. Do I have to do this? Where will this take me? Probably around. Yeah, I got trolled. Oh wait, no, I didn't get trolled. Okay. Where am I? I got trolled, actually. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, now I know. Don't go in there. Where do I go? What the fuck? I thought I was going the right way, but I guess not. My repel. I got a real sketchy for 3.0 model? Whoa. Show me. Sorry, I tried to sing, but I don't know where to go, and I'm so tired. I don't know where to go. I think I go in that cave on the right. Either that, or I go in the water cave, and I go top left. I think that's also a possibility. But, you know, I don't know. Okay, go. Leave me. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this will take me nowhere. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so I do have to be here. Okay. And then, okay, that'll take me nowhere. If I go there, and I go right, that'll take me nowhere. If I go... Okay, that'll take me nowhere again. Wait, so nothing takes me anywhere. Yeah, nothing takes me anywhere. What is the point of this? What is actually the point of this? Oh my god, and now I'm trapped. Huh. What the helly? DMs? Where do I go? Wait, it looks so cute. And big boob. Yeah, cause that'll take me nowhere. If I go up here and I go right, this will take me nowhere. Yeah, and then this will take me nowhere. Oh, it takes me just there? Okay, whatever. I don't remember where this took me. Probably around. I got trolled. I didn't get trolled. Did I get trolled? I didn't get trolled. Yippee. I love it when I don't get trolled. Cause this game loves trolling me. I don't know why. Marietta. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. This game is just trolling me right now. I don't know why this game has been trolling me like this entire stream, but this game has just been trolling me and I don't know why. And I don't like it. I don't like getting trolled, you know? Like, it just sucks. Especially when it's from a game. It just sucks. I don't want to get trolled, please. Can I level up? No. Go back. Well, I could have used someone else to kill the Golbat, but whatever. Yo, hello. What's up? I'm dying. I also forgot how slow this game was. Like, Fire Red was slow, but I don't know, Gen 3 is slow, I think. And I heard Gen 4 is also slow. So I guess they fixed it in black and white, I don't know. Bye. Do I really get rid of Quick Attack? Cause that's 60. But Quick Attack is so good, fine. Now I had 2 Dark type moves. Just in case, I guess. I don't really need this, but yeah, just in case. No, don't attack me. I don't want to be trolled. Please die. I have Pokemon die. Oh wait, it's you! Why are you here? If you're a Pokemon, you would be a Mr. Mime and a Sharpedo, and they would call you Mr. Pedo. Yep. Goodbye, Mr. Pedo. Or I guess Mrs. Pedo. Bye! It's teen moment. Whenever I see a Sharpedo, I just think of that now. I can't do anything. I don't know, I can't think of anything else. That's just what I think of. Wait, it died? Oh my god. Bro, like, see, like, Rock Smash definitely would have done shit. No. That's why I used this. That's why I used Rock Smash. Because I knew they would do something to me. Please. Please. Yay, die. Yay. Why do y'all have Mighty-Enas and Poochy-Enas? That's not a fire or a water type. Like, what the fuck? Are they stupid? I think they are. Where am I? What the fuck is this? Okay, so I definitely have to start here. But then what do I do after this? Because like, I just feel like I can't do anything. Because if I just like... If I put that up, then I just fuck myself. What the hell? Smash? I can't smash. I have to move them. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if I just move this up, I fuck myself. Damn, I fucking repel. So then what do I do? Oh, wait. Okay. I think I move one of these. I think I move that there. And then 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 there. I almost got it. Okay, that's the right idea. Oh wait, I got it. Yippee! What's this? Earthquake! I'm talking about the last real trainer battle. Okay, here's the problem. I obviously teach this to someone. It's one of the best moves in the game. The problem is... This is my dilemma. This is my dilemma right here. Weeper learns this, but like 15 levels for now. And so I can give it to Coffee. But my other plan for I don't know. Like, I could teach it to both of these guys. But like I said, Rupier learns this so late. And it's such a good move. And I get stabbed. That I just feel like I should just teach it to Rupier. But like with Coffee, like, I don't know. They're also good with Earthquake. So it's like, I don't know what I should do. That's my dilemma. Like, I'm leaning more towards teaching it to Root Beer. Just because, you know, like I said, everything. I feel like just teaching it to them early is better. It would be better for coffee. I guess, you know, I could have good 2 ground type moves, sure, but I'm gonna probably regret this, but yeah. Wait, but I can't get rid of Strain! I can't get rid of Strain right now! My Panther's squishy, what the hell? Especially with the Elite Four. But I can't get rid of Strength because of this. Okay, I guess I'll just save it. For when I don't need Strength anymore. But I don't know when I won't need Strength anymore is the thing. Now, like I said, I could just cheat. Oh, what the fuck? Already? Okay. I don't fight Kyogre though right now, right? Hold it right there. Yeah, I fight Archie. So it's you after all. Behold. See how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you managed to chase me here, but that's all over now. For the realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Okay, bro, what the hell? I did nothing. You know, you could just push me into the water, I guess. Actually, no, I have Pokemon. I'm cool. Fuck you. Die. Marietta, fuck you. I knew it'd be a Marietta. Or just something like this. Oh, wait, you know what I should do before I switch Thunderwave? Just so you don't do something annoying to me. I can't leave now anyway. Or does that mean, look, that does that? Okay, it's mean, look, that does that. I see. I understand. Oh, you're still doing this shit to me. How are you still moving? I know it's only 30%, but like, I don't know. It always works on me. Why says Smash? What, Archie? I don't get Archie. I get some of the men in this game, but not Archie. I don't know. Whatever. This bitch will die. Look at this, this bitch will die. Maybe not in one shot, but hopefully in one shot, this bitch will die. Oh wait, it wasn't one shot. Okay, yep, this bitch will die. I should have more faith in you, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Pedo. Yeah, look, it's Mr. Pedo. I'm gonna kill him. This is for America. Yeah. Okay, you're getting so powerful. Eyes were screen Soda could get, I don't know, really powerful too. I lost a weird child like you? Yeah. I commend you. I must recognize that you're truly gifted, but I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre. The red orb suddenly began shining by itself. Oh. I love the red beam of death. I'm surprised you're faster. It's because I'm cool. Bye. What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good, that should have happened. That is why we awakened Kyogre to realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger. That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? You finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? But what happens to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I had this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See what you wrought is. See if what you wrought is the world that we desired. Celaya, come on, you have to get out of here too. Oh, bye. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Celaya, don't say anything. I haven't said anything anyway. I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Oh, bye. Oh, hello. Celaya, what is happening? This is terrible. Why are you here? After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If it doesn't stop Olive Hoenn, no, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sootopolis. When the world is taking place there, there's no point arguing here. Sootopolis might provide answers. Celaya, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sootopolis. I don't know where that is. Bye. Why can't I just fly there? Where is it? Is it above me? What the? How do I go there? It's there, right? Yeah, how do I go there? Is that under the ground? Is that under... What the fuck? Do I have to dive? Who are you? I don't care about you. Leave. The world's ending. Die. It smells super hot and raining? Yeah, I guess. Wait, how do I go there? Where is that again? I don't know where that is. It's above. And then to the left. But how do I go there? I already fought you, right? Yeah. How do I go there? Is this it? That's a guy. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him even though the world's ending, this guy still wants to fight. I don't know what's wrong with him. What is actually your problem? You have a level 26 Wingull. You have to go to the area and dive. I see. Goodbye. Actually, yeah, what is this guy's problem? I don't understand. So many people have problems in this game. I'm just gonna come out and say it. So many people in this game have problems. I don't know what to do. Sorry. Like, they have issues. And I don't know what to do about it. I feel like they just, I don't know, shouldn't exist. No, wait, the rain is gonna happen all the time. What the fuck? Okay, so my partner said that, I'm not gonna get to the Elite Four today, probably. And I was like, I'll get to the Elite Four. Now I believe her. now I believe her. Now I see why I will get to the Elite Four. Do I just go here and then... Where do I go? Can I get to random encounters here? Will the fish attack me? I hope the fish don't attack me. Okay, so they only attack me if I'm up there. I see. I just went nowhere. I don't know where to go. Sure, I guess. How I go there? Yeah, okay, it's here. But I don't know which dive spot lets me go there. It's one of these, but I don't know which one. I might just see one like that goes in there. Maybe that's it, but you know, for now I don't see one. No, get away! I don't care! You're all low leveled anyway, like it doesn't matter. I don't need to fight you. Look, you're gonna- oh wait, yeah, level 26 Wingull, I don't need to fight you. Die. Just die and never come back. The lone rock under the... Just keep going up. Okay. I'll go up. Do you all have Wingulls and Staryus? Like, is that it? Y'all suck. Y'all actually suck. Die. Fitting 2 in 24 hours, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't think I will, though. It would be- no. This is why. Because this game has so many trainers just everywhere. That's literally the only reason why. They literally all have wingles and- oh my god. Oh my god. What is the point? What is the point? I'm going insane again. It's like that one fucking gym battle that I had at the beginning of the stream. It's literally this. Where it just took so long. And now I'm suffering. It only took so long because they were using hypnosis every single turn. I thought like it would run out. It never ran out that entire fight. Which is crazy to me. Okay, I don't want to go here. I don't want to go there either. XP is XP, but it's... Is it XP if it does nothing? You might work on your PNG model today? Whoa. That's cool. You said keep going up. But I'm going up and I don't see anything. Maybe if I go left, there's lightning. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's just rocks. Is it this? No. Wait, it might be this. Or not, I don't know. I don't know where he goes. I don't know where I have to go. There's a guy. He's gonna fight me. There's another guy, he's also gonna fight me. I'll just fight him, whatever, fuck you. Please don't have a... Okay, you have a Staryu and a fucking Wingull, probably. I'm guessing that's what you have. Oh, sunlight. Look. You can have a fucking... Yep, whatever. There. Okay, yeah, 2 Staryus. Wait, you're different. Oh my god, this guy is actually... He's so different. I don't know what to say. He's just so fucking different. I don't have Thunderbolts anymore. That big circle dies. At least you gave me a lot of experience. Compared to the other guy. I don't care. I don't care! Leave me alone! And he's gonna call me at like the worst fucking time just to watch. Sure, I'll use the elixir. It doesn't really matter. Okay. You just have like the best eyesight in the world, I guess. I don't fucking know. Love disc. You stopped me for a fucking love disc. This isn't even worth anything. Look at how little experience this will give me. Like, this isn't worth anything. Just go away. Another love disc, whatever. Can you stop raining? What the hell? I'm not gonna hit this love disc now. Oh wait, no I am. Fuck you. I hate you. You like do nothing. Die. I leveled up at least. That's all that matters. This one right here. I hope. I don't know if this is it. Yeah, this isn't it. What? What the fuck are you? Clam Pearl. Wait, I thought I used repel. Whatever. That circle wasn't it. And assuming this one. I mean, this isn't really a circle, this is a line. And I don't, this just takes me where the line goes. Okay, yeah, I don't know where to go then. The other one that's big. There wasn't another one that's big though. Yeah, there's just that one. And this is just a oh, I don't have repel on. Whatever. Get away from me. I don't care about the sunlight. I honestly don't care about the weather condition. Stop, leave. When my repel die. Whatever. I told you. I told you. See, leave. I don't care. Yeah, there wasn't another one that's big. It's just lines. Why does bro have a Gyarados? Why does bro have a Gyarados? What is wrong with you? Okay, anyway, you're 4 times a week die. Yippee! Or is it 6 times a week? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yippee. Try there. Well, cave. Am I here? I am. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't want to fight them. I want to get other Pokemon. I don't think I can, though. Uh-oh. Did Groudon just, like, make fucking land just to fight Kyogre? That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Herb. Okay, guess I can't do anything. I'll just go over here then. Oh my god, yes, I can trade. I can trade my Pokemon. Yes! Fuck this guy! Fuck whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Fuck it. McDiver. Yeah, fuck McDiver, bro. I ate him. I ate him. Why'd I have to use him? I want to use my male carnivore. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I don't know why I did this, actually. Because I'm gonna heal my Pokemon and then save. That's what I'm gonna have to do. To change my Pokemon's moves. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Actually, should I even do that? Because... You know what? Fuck it. I will. Where is it? There he is. Where is it? I need to change your move. Move. Rock Smash, change that to Leech Seed right now. And then save. And then yeah. And then I put this in Game Boy. I replaced the file. I need... Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. And then you know what? I don't know what to do. Pokemon Emerald. Let's see, Game Boy. Replace file. Yippee. Okay. And now I do this. And now I load. And then I do that. And yippee. You have to use dive later on to find Rayquaza. I mean, I don't care about dive. It's the fucking... It's Rock Smash on my Breloom. I don't want that. I really don't want that. That's the thing that was like kind of pissing me off because Leech Seed is like way better, you know? That's why. What do you say? The weather was clear this morning, but all of a sudden dark clouds brewed up and rain started falling in sheets and there was thunder and lightning too. The weather just went completely wild. Is this all because of those Pokemon? Oh wait, I had to, yeah. I had to heal. Just in case. I don't know if I had to, but just in case. Bye. These giant Pokemon suddenly appeared in the middle of the city, and I'd never seen them before. Why are they smashing into each other like that? Why can't we be friends, those Pokemon? I don't know actually. This is wicked. Real. When two Pokemon that are fighting savagely, there's not much that we can do. I guess I go in. Over here. The gym. Juan, the gym leader with the beauty of pure water. Oh, it's water type gym. Kyogre, what's wrong? Look over here, it's the red orb. Get down, Kyogre. It's no good, it's not responding at all. Groudon, please stop what you're doing. I know the extent of your power now. If you keep going, I'll Hoenn, not just Sootopolis will be utterly ruined. I wonder what I do. I'll talk to this old woman. I don't know. Oh wait, that's Steven. These Pokemon fighting Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. Celaya, you being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well then, there's someone that I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Who am I meeting? I don't want to meet anyone. It's so hot, you know, I'm kind of sweaty, Listen, Celaya, does seeing Groudon and Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? But that's not true, Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. I don't know. Why am I here? Where am I? What the hell? Where are you taking me? That's an old man. That's just the old man sprite. Okay, here we are. Inside you'll find someone named Wallace. I think I have what's needed to help him. Do I? Who's this Cave of Origin? Who is this guy? No, my repel! There better not be Pokemon. There's definitely Pokemon here. Hello. Ah, so you're Celaya. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sootopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Juan with the gym's operation. Whoa, he's so cool. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There is one more somewhere. Somewhere there is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It's said that it was Rayquaza that becalmed the two combatants in the distant past. Rayquaza is cool. He just bitch slaps them and then they stop fighting. But even I have no clue as to Rayquaza's whereabouts. Okay. Slide, you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? Would you please tell me? Sky Pillar. The Sky Pillar? That's it. It must be the Sky Pillar. There's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. Bye. Was I wrong? I don't know. That just seems like really me. So I don't fucking know. Are you serious? A level 31 Zubat and I'm here? Fuck you. Get away from me. Where was the Sky Pillar again? Lol. Because I forgot. Lol. That's not the button I wanted to choose. That's the one I wanted to choose. Lol. Where's the Sky Pillar? Lol. Little Cove, Fortree, Mauville, Verdant Turf, Lava Ridge, that, Reservoir, Petalburg. I forgot where it was actually. You know what? I'll look it up. Sky Pillar, Pokemon Emerald. Okay, at top, Route 131. Where's Route 131? Oh, it's probably like over here, right? Yeah, that's 130, and then... Oh. Oh, there it is. It's there. Okay, so I can't go there then, because I didn't go to whatever the fuck this is. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, wait. I go there just so I can, like, do things, I guess. Oh, wait, I can buy things now. Yay. This is what I wanted. I wanna buy things. I wanna buy more balls. I have a lot of balls, but I wanna buy more balls. I also wanna buy this. Actually, I'm gonna use more, because fuck you. I need to just press up until it's, like, I don't know, I pressed it. How'd I get there? I kinda guess he was a sky pillar, because, you know, just makes sense, but, like, I don't know how to get there. I mean, I guess I had to... Oh, right, I need to fucking dive. Why do I have to get rid of Gardevoir again? Why are you making me do this? And if I just get rid of my starter? I don't know if I should do that, though. I think that's a bad things to do. It's on the shipwreck. I don't know if that is true. Oh, we dropped. Because whatever, I need to dive anyway. I mean, I already told him, like, sky pillars, so I feel like I had to go over there. Cause I don't feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I had to tell him, oh wait, this is wrong. Let's see, lol. And then, yeah. I don't know if I had to do that. I hope I don't have to do that. But I feel like I had to do that. Where? There it is. Oh, that's a potion. Where? There we go. I had 24. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for this. Where'd I go? Just there? Okay, I'll go there anyway. So I at least have the thing, you know? How do I leave? And there's just rocks everywhere. I can't go down. Oh wait, I can go down now. No, this is nothing. How do I leave? Oh wait, it was there. No, it's in the middle of the ocean. I can't do that. There's nothing there. I'm closest to it. Like where I am is the closest to it. I can't go down. Oh wait, that's how I go down. I see. I was like, I knew I could go down, I just didn't know how. And now I know how. Please just let me go. Thank you. Okay, that's how I go. I understand. Don't fight me, please. Thank you. Don't fight me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Bruh. The repel? It doesn't last at all. How do I go? No, don't fight me, please. Oh my god. I think I have to fight them. Oh my god. Fuck off. I hate you. You can have underleveled Pokemon that don't even affect me. And like, yeah. And I can't even like level up the Pokemon that I want to level up. So it's like, whatever, you know? Like, this does nothing to me. It just wastes time. Spill? Okay, bro. Now you're actually just fucking with me. Yeah, the Goldeen didn't have Spill, like, I don't know. I'm being fucked with. If you had, like, a Walrein, maybe, I don't know. I would like it. But you don't even have that. See how little that did? Like, bruh. Don't fight me, don't fight me. Yes, thank you. No, are you serious? Oh my god, they're actually just so annoying.
Let's get a good stretch.
They're actually just so fucking annoying. What Pokemon is a Spiel? Again. Your Lucky Spiel is cute. That's all you got going for you. Your Lucky Spiel is cute. That's all you got. Fuck you, Kevin. Go away. I hope you die. In the apocalypse. You specifically. Oh my god. Oh wait, there it is. I made it. I need to go to the Pokemon. Yes, thank you. I made it. Still 10 out of 10 Pokemon. I don't think Spiel is in my top 10 Pokemon. I'ma be real. I'ma just be real. It is just a seal that's a ball. You know? Like, is it cute? Yes. Is it original? No. You know? Does my repel, like, run out automatically if I go in a building? Like, I don't understand. If I get into another Pokemon fight, like, I don't know. Cause how do I go up? Well, I have to fight you, I guess. Whatever. Please go away. Please go away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, I have to switch. You're poisoned. I can't switch. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of grass. Right, because grass doesn't affect you. But electric does. The outfit of the trainer? Yeah, I don't know. I hate it. Unless it's the girl one, then I like it. But if it's the man one, I hate it. Okay, it's the man one. Yeah, I hate it. Bro was showing off his balls, and I don't know why. He's just doing that. Okay, my repel did wear off, apparently. It didn't tell me it wore off, but it wore off. A level 8 tentacle, wow. Look at this guy. He would actually just get murdered. What? Okay. He ran away and he just turned around immediately. Okay, bro. When Pokemon star you, yeah, it's getting fucked. I don't care. What? Hello, Samboop. How's it going? Thanks for the boo. Is good. I'm not good. I can't train up my Gardevoir. This game isn't letting me because I need dive. Yeah, fuck you. Well, Tentacruel. Someone listening after King back and looked down, just saw them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they're dressed like this. They just are. It's kind of weird, and I don't like it. But yeah. Wailmer. Okay, finally, bro. Bro has a Wailmer, finally. I want a Walrein, though. Actually, do I want to fight a Walrein? I don't think I do. What bike do you have? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. After all these trainers just get lost. All these useless fucking trainers that won't do anything for me. Not even give me experience. They wouldn't even give me experience. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking route. Raven is Route 131. And it's around here. Oh, it's this. Okay, it's literally just like there. Try to spy then. I would already fought all the trainers, I think, so. So that means until you were wrong. Just like everyone else. Why is everyone always wrong about their favorite game? I don't understand it. How does this happen so consistently? Like I said, if you're gonna tell me information, at least just Google it. Like, I don't know. So I don't get told wrong information. Because it happens so often. Saying your favorite game. Bro, the amount of times it happened in Majora's Mask was crazy. It's here, right? Is it up there? Like, do I go up there? I already fought you, right? Yeah. They said I had to go in a cave, but I don't know where the cave is. Spreading in... I guess. But it was people who weren't even trying to spread false information as a thing. That's what made it more annoying. I played a random sitting, so like with my bro, I just end up opening everything. Like, that's literally what made it more annoying, is like... They were just trying to do it off of memory, and like so many people were just doing that for some reason. And like, I just got told so much wrong information because they were trusting their brain and not just looking it up, I guess. So then I was like, oh, okay. I guess this is my life now. Not knowing what to do because people don't know anything about their favorite game of all time. Apparently. It's here! I know it's somewhere here, but I don't know where. I know it's somewhere here, like I had to go in a cave. Is it here? No. But I don't see like anywhere I can dive. This time we will. And so now I'm just kind of annoyed whenever someone's wrong. Like, they tell me something and then like, they're just wrong. Now I just get really annoyed. Because of Majora's Mask. You can play Majora's Mask for that. So directly east along the top boundary is the water until you reach the zigzag rocky pathway. Is it? So like, I just go here. Like all the way east. I don't know. I tried this and there were 2 traders and that's why I was like, I don't think I go here. But maybe I do go here. I don't know. They only got 2 Pokemon. What the fuck is... Oh. You're electric. I can kill you. Very easily. Baby. Die. And then die. I did start from the town. I just don't want to buy more repels. I really don't want to do that. Yippee! Wait, Gatarade's my strongest Pokemon now. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good. To be fair, there is a lot of fucking water types in this game. Everything is just water. And I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, no. Okay, there's shit here, I guess. So I dive here. Oh, there's a cave. I feel like I've been here, though. Yeah, this is where Team Aqua was, right? Yeah, this is where Team Aqua was. Okay, I don't go here then. I see. I don't want to use dive. Let me out of the cave first, and then I'll use dive. Actually, I think it mattered. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fly back. Even though it'll have the exact same result. But I'm still gonna fly back. Because I literally started from there. I went all the way east. But I'll do it again. Actually, I just want to do this so I can heal. Please. I hate diving. Diving sucks. Never make me do this ever again. Never make me waste a stupid fucking slot for a tentacle ever again. I swear to God. It sucks. It sucks so much. Wait, I never fought you guys? I thought I did. Okay, I guess I didn't fight every single trader here. But whatever, they're gonna die. I will kill the Wingull because it's annoying. Die, and then... die. This won't do anything, but die. I wish I could have killed it in one hit. I wish I could have. This won't do anything, though. Yeah, see, it did nothing. Maybe if I had Earthquake. Actually, no, because then right, Gatorade would have died. What'd that do? That did nothing. Die. Anyway, just get surfed, yeah. Stick to the top rocks. How did I fight these guys? I swear I fought these guys. Or like they just never fought me. And now they're fighting me. It's so weird. Whatever. Okay, yeah, these, okay, whatever. Level 8 tentacle, look. Okay, 13. Well, so different. Well, I can definitely use you. Go away. My fingers hurt just from spamming so much. Oh, it's there. Okay, how do I dive in there then? Or do I just... oh, I see. I understand. Whoa. That was easy. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my case, I didn't notice that I left you behind. I've opened the locked door to Sky Pillar. Let's be on our way. It's an earthquake. There's not a moment to waste. We gotta hurry. Okay. I'll try to hurry and die. The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here, Solaria. Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Pseudopolis, so I gotta go back. Everything is in your hands now. Whatever. I need the fast spike. What the hell? What is this game's problem? Why do I need so many stupid things? What is this game's problem? I did nothing to deserve this. I actually did nothing to deserve this. At least I know where it is, I guess. Actually, yeah, this probably shouldn't be too bad. It's just the surf that'll be horrible. Give me a bike! Give me... No, fuck you, bye. And then... Time to waste some more time. Give me... I love wasting time. Okay, I'm guessing there's not a gym in that town then. I'm guessing this town is just here just so you can fast travel to Sky Pillar, which is really fucking funny. I won't need dive. Okay. Get me out of this stupid shit then. Get this stupid fucking tentacle out of my inventory. I hate it. Get it away from me. Get it away from me. Get this stupid fucking octopus away from me. I usually like octopi, but like they made an ugly one somehow. Which is crazy, because usually they're all cute. And then they just made an ugly one. And I'm just like, what the hell? Actually, it's a jellyfish still. Same logic. Usually all the jellyfish inside the ice here are like really cute, and then they just made fucking tentacle. And it looks so ugly. Fuck you. Squidward deserves love. I know how they did it. I honestly don't know how they did it. Oh, is the weather changing? Oh, it is. I hope there's no random encounters here. There probably is. Do I just go up? Okay, I guess I just go up. I go in circles. I hope I don't need Rock Smash. No. I can get played out here? Do I even want to waste balls on this shit? I don't think I do. Bye. Like, I don't know. Claydol could be cool to have, but like... I'm not gonna use it. Obviously. But it could be cool to have, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Erm. I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, I think I'm further up though. I am. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. Alright guys, are you ready to see my terrible luck once again? And as I just awaken it and I don't have to catch it, hopefully. Yeah, haha. Awaken Rayquaza flew off. Oh my god, I don't have to catch it, yes! I mean, I probably will later, but still. Do I just fly? Wait, do I just fly to other shit? I'll just do that. I'll go here and then I'll fly. Cause I probably can't do it inside. I knew it. I knew it, bye. I knew it. Oh wow, it immediately started. That's crazy. I fucking love these legendaries. I love this one. You know, when they revealed Rayquaza's, like, official pronunciation, it was such a huge aura loss. I will say that. I hate Rayquaza. I hate that that's the official pronunciation. It's actually such an aura loss. Everyone says Rayquaza. It sounds way better. Like, why would they do this? He bitch slapped them, and now they're not fighting anymore. Everything is good now. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to those fucks over there. Hello, fucks. Calgary and Groudon both. Yeah, the weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless, to Pokemon. So the super ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon symbol action puts everything right again, as if nothing had happened. Oh, bye. Celaya, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sutopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift for me. Please accept it. What is it today, Gem? No, I don't want it. It's a waterfall, no. What the fuck? I don't want this. Hello. How's it going, Champion Bound Celaya? Sutopolis Gym Leader 1 is a master water-type Pokemon. And to get to 1, an icy floor will hamper your progress. Listen, I'm sorry, but that's all the advice I have for you. The rest of the way, you have to go for it yourself. Okay. What the hell? I fell! Oh, there's a guy. I fell! Why are you here? Don't use anything on me. Use the fucking love disc. What is wrong with you? I hope Gatorade is strong enough. I really do. Gatorade, please, is strong enough. If you're not strong enough, I swear to God. You're 2 levels higher. I swear to God. Please, Gatorade, I need this. I feel like it might be good. You just saw the floor puzzle fall. I see. Please, Gatorade, I need this. I don't care if I fall because I can grind, but like, I don't know. Actually, should I give Gatorade the EXP share so they like... No. Because Gardevoir needs it, they miss so much experience. Like, Cream Soda needs it a lot. So I can't really do that. As much as I want to do that, I can't do that. What is the puzzle? Hello, what is puzzle? What are puzzles? No, that's not the puzzle. Wait, what tells you the puzzle? What happens if you crack? Watch what happens if you crack on the floor. Oh. Oh, that's the puzzle. Okay. I see, that's easy. No, I messed it up already. Fuck off. I wanted to go left, my controller fucking sucks. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Okay, Actually, I want to fall, though. Take me! Yay! Oh my god, that's so many fucking trainers up there. I will feast. I'm gonna feast. Gatorade's gonna feast. Why do you all have left disc? That's crazy. That's actually crazy though. Yeah, why do you have... Bro, use something that'll give me experience, please. Not this stupid fucking love disc. I hate love disc. Die. Okay, but this doesn't really tell me what level the gym leader will be. Okay, but Green Soda's level 38, that's good. I want everyone to be in the 40s right now. Cause then bad things will happen. And I don't know what the bad things will... Wait, Milotic was in this game? I thought Milotic was next game. Wait, what the hell? That's crazy. That actually is crazy though. Okay, bye, Phoebus. Wait, what happens if we have a male Phoebus? Can it be male Malotix? I forgot. This is the game that was introduced. I thought it was Gen 4. Wait, that's crazy. Also, so Gen 4 is one of the games I know like the most of. And I had an idea for a team. But, okay, keep in mind, I never fought Cynthia. And I kind of just looked at Cynthia's team because I was like, okay, like, just to get an idea of what's good. And then I realized that the team that I wanted to make is like almost Cynthia's team, basically. And I just thought that was hilarious. Because like, one of the Pokemon I just wanted because it's like one of my favorite Pokemon. And then... Wait, I want to follow though. So I don't know why I'm actually doing the puzzle. You know, these puzzles are kind of like easy to me, so it's like, I don't know. But yeah. Like, one of the Pokemon I wanted just because it was like one of my favorite Pokemon. And then, the other is just like I love Milotic. Like, I get to spoil one of the team members. I love Milotic too. That's also one of my other favorite Pokemon. And then Garchomp, I just thought was cool. So, you know, obviously I want a fucking Garchomp. Like, why wouldn't I want a fucking Garchomp? And then the other one, is the starter. I already know who I'm gonna pick for my starters. Like, yeah, whatever. That was the same team, yeah. Okay, if you want me to, I don't know. Do you want me to spoil my platinum team? Cause I did like, I have basically already decided what I want. And I already spoiled like 2 members, so I don't know. I don't know if you care. I don't know if you guys care. That's the thing. I should put Cream Soda in my second slot. And then I should do a double battle. And then I should see how good they do. To be fair, Cream Soda's still getting a lot of experience from this. So they don't really need to be in the battle, but... yeah, whatever. Whatever, though. They're still really good, so it doesn't really matter. I will just do the double battle, though. Just to see what happens. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want me to, like, spoil my platinum team or not. What the hell is Clam Pearl? And why is it a pearl? This shit weird. I can't that shit. Oh wait, right, Azriel's normal. That's why I get confused. Oh well, they're dead. Now you have a Meryl. Okay, buddy. What's wrong with you? Can Cream Soda one-shot? Cream Soda can one-shot. Let's go. Oh my god, Cream Soda's getting so much experience for this, actually, though. I mean, deserved, like, but bro. Okay, and then you do that. Yippee! Am I gonna one-shot, like, their entire team? I swear to god. That'll be great. Oh no, Lumbre. What's Lumbre? Oh yeah, fighting. Wait, do they have a Ludicolo? Oh my god, they have a Ludicolo. I don't know. Okay, Azumarill. Thunderbolt you, and then... Granini, it's your time! You can maybe get experience, hopefully. I hope you can. I hope they don't have a Ludicolo, because if they do, I might be fucked. Like the gym leader, I mean. The gym leader has a Ludicolo, I might be fucked, like, honestly. We'll see, though. You know what? I will do that. And then you know what? I will do that. And just so I don't waste shit. I want to see if Greninja can one-shot the Lombre. It won't tell me anything about the Ludicolo, but... You know. I say that and then I bid it. Because you know what? Whatever. It's fine, whatever. I did things. I be doing things, you know? That's just what I be doing. I just be doing things that you can't understand. That's what I'm doing. Okay, uh-oh. I'm surprised Green Soda didn't level up at all, by the way. That is insane. They should've. Okay, Carvana, fuck you. How much PP do I have? Oh wait, I can use auto PP on you. You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. Die. And then Sharpedo. Okay, you know what? Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. This doesn't make it. Fuck you. I don't know what your ace will be. What? Yeah, who's this guy? Who the fuck is Juan? I've never heard anyone talk about Juan. Who the fuck is Juan? And why is he here? Do I have like ethers or anything? I have that. But I don't want to use that. Actually, I might use that because I do have this. Yeah, you know, fine. Fine. Look, see, it's all good. Everything's fine. I'm just trying to get, like, last-minute levels, but I don't think it'll work. Cause these Pokemon are so weak, so I don't think it'll work. But let's see. To be fair, Gatorade's level 43 now. It has been working. It has been paying off. I don't know if Green Soda's leveled up though. Oh, Wailmer. Oh, do you have a Walrein? I don't know who Juan has. I'm honestly very curious. Like who they have. Like I'm very curious actually. But oh well. They're dead, that's all that matters. Okay, time to leave. Bye, bitch. I'm gonna heal. Hopefully. Where's the Pokemon Center? Over there. Yep, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, but this is my final gym badge, right? This is the final gym leader and then I just do Elite 4? Wait, that's crazy. Wait. Wait, that's crazy! I thought there was one more after this. What the hell? Bro, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with his? I thought there was one more, like, honestly. Okay, whatever, bruh. This works, I guess, whatever. You know, maybe I will beat this game today. I thought it wouldn't be possible, but maybe I will. Yippee! Okay, I had to save. Like, I don't know, my strategy kind of depends entirely on his team. But I don't know what his team is the thing. Let me ask, did you know, as I should not be so coy, as the one who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon, Once I had given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I had entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatter. Let's begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. I believe in you. I don't know, because I don't know what level the Elite Four will be. I'm not even like in my 50s. That's why. That's the only thing that sucks. Okay, level 41 Luptis. That's cool. Oh, bro, your Pokemon's gonna be like level 45. Which means I might just have to bash my head in on you over and over again until I beat you. Whiscash. That is electric. Electric water. So I had to use... Wait, I could use you or I could use... Right. Unless ground types do nothing to you. Oh wait, no, but they do. It's just electricity does nothing to me. I should have given you Earthquake. I really should have. Like, I knew I should have, but whatever. It's fine. That did nothing. Uh-oh. No, are you serious? Okay, you're gonna like waste a turn to rain dance for me, whatever. Cause yeah, you're gonna heal. Yeah, whatever. But then what do I do after this? I mean, I guess I just keep doing this. Like, it's working. I gotta crit. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. And then sealed. Sure, just go in Gatorade. I don't care. Oh, it's Celio. I see. I might not one-shot this, but we'll see. Because this is water ice, and it's a very bulky. I one-shot it. I got a crit. Okay. Luck is just on my side right now, I guess. And then Crawdon. Okay, I can stay for this. Wait, was it Celio? Oh, wait, no, this guy's your ace, obviously. Wait, but it's also level 43. Alright, whatever. As long as I'm faster, that's all that matters. Why is Gatorade so fast? I don't understand. Whatever. And then Kingdra. Oh, that's your ace. The fucking dragon. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think I should have stayed and like paralyzed it. It's level 46. You know what, Ice Beam? I wish you had Water Absorb. Oh my, what is the problem? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, are you still water? I thought Kingdra was dragon. Huh. That's weird. I honestly thought Kingdra was dragon. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, if you're still water, then I can just switch. I think I'll switch to Gardevoir, though. I'll probably Calm Mind, heal, and then do shit. Well, that's kind of your fault, buddy. Actually, I don't think I can. Oh wait, Cream Soda's gonna get fucked, right? Whatever. We'll see what happens. Okay, you got paralyzed. That's cool. I feel good Calm Minding now. I'll probably do this 3 times, unless I get, like, really fucked. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I have to do this 3 fucking times. Did he eat your berry? Oh my god, wait. You're stupid. Oh wait, that was the point of the berry. I thought the berry, like, I don't know. Okay, that's it, that's it. Oh wait, but the paralysis too. Huh. Okay, but it's doing nothing to Gardevoir, so... that is good. If I can just paralyze it again, that'll be also be really good. If I get crit, I swear to god. Okay. I think I just win. If I high roll, I win. Are you serious? Okay, you're gonna heal. Get healed, idiot. Cause that other guy's gonna get healed. Yep, I fucking knew it. Okay, you know what? I'll do one more Calm Mind. And then I'll see what happens. Cause, oh my god, Green Soda was like level 40 or like something. This would have been so easy. Actually, what would a Psychic do? I wanna see. Cause I don't think they resist Psychic. But they're just double teaming because they're stupid. Yeah. They're double teaming because I can't hit it. Or I can hit it, that's why. So they're just gonna keep doing it because they can't do anything to me. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god! How much health do you regain? Oh, all of it. Okay. You know what? I missed when they're asleep. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Please. Okay, bro. Please. They can't use double team anymore, please. This is your only chance. Oh my god. My luck was good for the beginning, and now it's not good. And yeah, I don't know. And they're gonna heal again. Watch, unless I get a crit. This is actually so fucking annoying. Cause I need to hit it like while it's asleep. Please die. Please die. Please, I just need to hit you, please. Are you fucking serious? Please, just hit it. Yes. Okay, that was easy. Well, that was easy. It can do nothing to me, so it just kept doing the same shit over and over again. It was so annoying. Whatever. Excellent, very well, you are the winner. From you, I sense the brilliant shine of skill that will overcome all. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I shouldn't make you alone to my outfit. I'm really just. Rather than my clothes, I shall reward you with this terrain badge. Rose Pokeball. Whoa, what the hell? Pokeball? That's crazy. Oh my god. I can use Waterfall now. And I got a TM. I got Water Pulse. That sucks. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, one. Bye. I'm dead. Bye. There's unlimited nuggies in it. I can't eat the same food. Every day. I don't know why, I just can't. Oh, that was cool, I guess. I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something, you know? And that's all I know. It's so fucking hot in my room. I'm so tired because it's so fucking hot in my room, it sucks. You know? At least I did something. Where do I go now? Wait, Correxic, do you know where to go? Have you played this game before? I don't know where to go. I just beat the water gym. I don't know where to go now. Where is Elite Four? I swear to God, if it's in my hometown again, and I just need Waterfall. Oh wait, I need Dive. I mean, I could fly. I feel like I'm not ready for it though. Like, these are just so low leveled. I don't think I'm ready for it. Use my map. I mean, is it this? Did I go here? No, that's Dewford. I did go there. So then it's over here. Is it Evergrande City? This is Emerald, yeah. That's the only place I haven't gone, so I'm guessing it's that place. Whatever. That's a gym. Whatever. You're just here for moral support? Oh. To be fair, this game, this stream specifically, has been so mentally draining because like, oh my god, just the amount of bullshit that has happened. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, I have 2 level 37 Pokemon. I have 1 that's level 40. Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone's low leveled. And I don't think I can do the Elite Four. I might just have to bash my head in. Like, until I beat it, basically. Like, just to grind experience, I might just have to fight them over and over and over again. Until, like, I'm, you know, properly leveled. I mean, we'll see, though. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah, I wanted to switch my items. Does the XP share you? Item, take... And then... I'll give it to you. I tried to win, but I had several. Oh. Wait, what do you have? Okay, yeah, the XP share. This sucks. Do I really want to get... I mean, you're my carry, that's this thing. I might have to get rid of the Breloom. Even though it's so low leveled and I don't want to do that. Actually, no, who's higher level? Oh, yeah, I'll just do you. Because I don't need strength right now. Where is it? I told you, I'm so tired. This stream has been so mentally draining. This game has just been, I don't know, it's killed me. It's actually crazy. It's crazy how much this game has killed me. Just because of that first fucking gym. That first fucking gym, like, it wasn't even hard is this thing. It just, I couldn't move for like 10 billion turns and then they couldn't do anything to me. And so just nothing happened for like 10 billion turns until I could, like, you know, hit them. Just because they kept resting me. And like I said, they could literally do nothing to me either, like, so it was just cringe. That fight was actually, like, the worst fight I've ever had in a Pokemon game. It was so fucking annoying. Because like I said, no one could do anything to each other. So nothing was happening. For so long, nothing was happening. It was kind of funny. But at the same time, and not really. There might be 4 levels, I'm gonna be fine. What are their levels? This is so low leveled. Like, compared to the other games where they're like level 50 and 60. That's so weird. That's actually so weird. Where's my potion? Not my potion, my repel. There it is. I think I'm gonna teach someone Earthquake. I know who yet. But I'm gonna teach someone Earthquake. 46 to 60? Okay, yeah, I won't be fine then. My highest level Pokemon is like level 44, I think. $43. My highest level Pokemon is 43. I think Matcha just might be useless. Which I never thought I would say. Tentacle! Okay, it's water poison. I mean, I could just keep Gatorade, but I think Green Soda needs levels. Can Green Soda carry? Let's see. I mean, obviously they can, but I don't know if they can against the Elite Four. That's the problem. If any of them have their own fucking Gardevoir, I might be fucked. Wait, what was that? Sharpedo? Another day, another overpowered character living by under. I know support today's overpowered characters. Jason Voorhees, you cat will join this conversation with me. Okay.
Here you go. Have a head.
What's the conversation? Also, thanks for the head pat. Sorry if I sound tired, I am tired. They don't have their own one? Okay, thank God. They chose not to use the best Pokemon in this game. Crazy. Jason Voorhees is overpowered, a black hole. I never watched Jason in Space. Actually, I don't think I've seen any of the Halloween movies. I'm gonna be real with you. Not, what am I saying? Friday the 13th, why did I say Halloween? See, that's how much I know. Is that because I'm scared of... You're disappointed with the champion? Why? Is that because I'm scared of horror movies? Because, I just don't find them entertaining. Wants to know. Jason was found and was in space. How? You know what? I'm curious. I'm actually curious. Because they, awash herb. Why do they have tentacles? Also, why does Gardevoir do so much damage? That's crazy. Jason was both him and a woman who was chasing Frozen forever and using Jason and Frozen himself. And what he did was he came back and he like, what the fuck? They water. Water is, oh wait, it's Wallace, isn't it? Water is easy. You know, that's kind of obvious that it's Wallace, and I'm guessing Wallace is a water-type trainer too, since his mentor was Juan. And yeah, why is everything water in this game? That's crazy. Jason was a different breed, and that's why you're disappointed with them. I'm so glad it's not Dragon. Oh my god, I'm so fucking glad it's not Dragon. For once, it's not fucking Dragon. I still have Ice Beam just in case. But I'm so glad it's not Dragon for once. Oh my god. Like I said, I still have Ice Beam just in case. But oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm actually so glad. Wait, I might have a chance. I might have a chance. Maybe not. But I might have a chance. Okay, I probably have a Gyarados. So let's see how good I do against the level 35 Gyarados, I guess. Oh my god. Well, that was easy. Well, that was... Okay, you know what? I'm glad my electric type is like my strongest level now. I'm actually glad. Roger. Fuck you. Where do I go? I'm so tired. Where do I go? I go over here. I'm so tired. Where do I go? Do I dive? Is it here? This isn't the thing. Is it here? It is. No, it's not. What the fuck? So your dragon is C1. What the hell? Where do I go? Where do I go? I go down there. I go. I'm so tired. Bro, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I feel so tired. It's insane how much that one battle just like fucked me over. Did I dive yet? I have everything. I have everything I need to fuck this guy up. He has him a choke. I have everything I need to fuck this guy up. Gyarados is flying a water type. He was gonna win anyway. Yeah. I was gonna win. I'll just need to Route 128. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see, can my over-leveled Pokemon beat their under-leveled Pokemon? Oh my god, that's crazy. They can. I didn't know that. Why is everyone so under-leveled in this game? Fuck you. Don't give me your phone number. Is your counter for dark? It's, Matcha. My Breloom. No! Is it here? I don't know. I'm so tired. I go down. Okay. Where's my, that's, where, there we go. Why was I in the HMs? I'm so tired. Oh wait, it's here. Is it? I don't fucking know. I'm going in this hole. This hole is mine. Well, I don't know where I am. This is a different hole. I'll go up here. I don't know where I am. Am I on the other side? No. I'm gonna kill myself. In a video game, I'm gonna kill myself. Where do I go? I did go backwards. I thought that hole would take me somewhere, and it took me nowhere. But if I go down to here, I don't think there's anything. I think I tried already. Yeah, I tried already. I'm stuck in the hole. Okay, I'll go down here. And then, I go over here, I see. And then what the fuck do I do? What do I do? My suit would fucking repel. Did I fight these guys? I didn't. Okay. I don't even know who I fought anymore. They all look the same. And I've been everywhere, and like they all had the same Pokemon, and like they give me no experience. I was like, it doesn't even matter, bro. Like they're gonna get one shot. I'm gonna get no experience. It doesn't matter. Like, look, it's already over. You're dead. I get no experience. You're dead. Yeah, whatever. You're dead. I get no experience. Yeah, bye. I win. Wow. I'm so fucking strong. I hope Daily 4 is hard. I actually don't hope. I hope it's easy. I hope it's easy. I really hope it's easy. Cause like, if it's not easy, I might actually commit. You know? It might happen. Oh, and then I use waterfall up here, okay. Take me up. I don't know where I'm going, but take me up. I'm here. Oh my god, please tell me I don't need anything. I probably do. But please tell me I don't need HMs. Please. I swear. Clown, hello, Leru. I'm so mentally drained, could you tell? Where's my coffee? There's my... I need coffee, actually. I need sugar or something, I don't know. I need something. I'm gonna drink the last of my water. I'm gonna open my other water bottle. It has been opened. I couldn't tell you just yet, but I believe it. Please don't make me use HNs, please. I swear to God, if I need Rock Smash or anything, I swear to fuck. Wait, that's where the song is from? What the hell? Who are you? Go away. Get away from me. Oh, it's you. Get away from me. Am I surprised to see me here? I mean, I know the song from Smashing Bros. I mean, all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. So I losing to you that time made me stronger, but I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. I know the song from Smashing Bros. No, let me hear the other song. I can't hear it anymore. You're taking away my Smashing Bros song. What the fuck? Wait, are you Pure Dragon or you just... I don't know what you are. Okay, you're Pure Dragon. You should sort of get rid of your Dark Kind to make it more interesting. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Why would I do that? I'm not stupid. Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that. Whatever. I lower hold. Why are you setting up when, like, you're like, I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. You think I know anything? Oh, now you're not paralyzed, whatever. You know, I'll just make you get rid of your heals now since you can't do anything to me. Unless you get, I don't know. Are you serious? Oh wait, the safeguard, like, not let me... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna get crit and then die, whatever. You're gonna heal too, so you know what? I'm just gonna do the same thing, cause fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Are you winning? I'm kinda winning. Oh wait, you didn't heal. You're stupid. Why are you stupid? You're gonna heal now though to piss me off. Okay, no you didn't. You're stupid. What is wrong with you? Delcatty. Can Matcha take care of a Delcatty? I don't know. They might be too shit. They're so low leveled. They're actually so low leveled. But I hope. I believe. If I don't one shot out of Sleep Seed, but I believe. I believed. Oh my god, Matcha, what the hell? What's wrong with you? You have a Gardevoir. Fine then. I hope you die. Unfortunately, to make this work, I had to do a lot of setup, but whatever. It should be fine. It's no longer fine. I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. No, it's no longer fine. If I miss, it's over. It's not over. Bye. Yippee! Roselia. Huh. No, it should be you. I was kind of like, I don't know. I was wondering who it should be, but it should be Granini. Because it's also poison type, and poison just kind of fucks up. Oh wait, Future Sight. You know what, whatever. What, that did so much, whatever. Why that do so much? That should have done so much. What the Sigma? I got crit by that. You know what? Confuse Ray. Yippee! And then you know what? Fly, cause fuck you. First you sleep hard, then go to lead seed. I mean, it didn't matter. Because if I just lead seeded, then I just would have wasted a turn. I one-shot it anyway, so it didn't matter. And then the lead seed would have just gone away after that. A Magneton. I forgot what steel is weak to besides fire. I mean, I do have flamethrower, but I'll talk about the enemy. Okay. What else is it? It's also weak to ground, right? Cause it's a fully evolved Pokemon. I don't think Matcha will one-shot it, so I will lead seed it. Oh wait, it's Magneton. I know it was the other one. You know what? I'll see how much damage this does. If it doesn't one-shot it, I'll just lead seed after this. Okay, fine. Matches is cool, I guess. I couldn't beat you today, Slime, but one of these days I'll catch up to you. Okay. I'm gonna listen to the song from Smashy Bros. I'm not listening to the song from Smashy Bros anymore. On my Pokemon knowledge, Smashy Bros. If I hear a song that was remixed in Smash Bros, I will scream Smashy Bros. Because Smashy Bros is the only game in existence. Believe me. Believe me, it's true. It's actually true. Oh my god, Smashy Bros! No! This doesn't happen in Smashy Bros, what the fuck? Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. What the hell is that? Whatever. You can argue it could be the critical mass of gaming? Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck are you? I don't wanna be in Victory Road. I don't wanna use my stupid fucking HM user just to fight these guys. No! L45 Roselia. Okay, you know what? You look like just enough EXP. Yeah, idiot. Idiot. You wouldn't want to make me angry. I'm close to leveling up, and you look like just enough EXP. Just to win the road. No, but I had to use my stupid fucking HM users. I don't want to do that. Wait, that was actually so much. Why was that so much? That actually almost made me level up. Oh, I see. I do have to use HM. I had to. Yep, I had to use HM. Well, this sucks. Actually, this actually really fucking sucks. Huh. Can I make it without using Flash? Probably not. Do I just cheat again? I mean, not cheat, but like, you know. Like, I don't know. Actually, there is the move deleter, but I don't know where the move relearner is. That's the thing. And that's why I don't wanna, yeah. But I could just cheat and then just like teach it the moves that I want to use after I delete them, you know? So it's like whatever. Actually, I'll teach it to Matcha. I'll teach it to Matcha. I'll get rid of Leech Seed. Even though Leech Seed is really good, Just so, or should I get rid of... I mean, both of these are really fucking... I'll just get rid of Stun Spore. Let me hit, just so I can delete it later, and then, like, yeah, you know, I can do things. You know, yeah. Yeah, you don't know the things I can do, but I can do things. You don't know what I'm capable of. This is what I'm capable of. Oh wow, that was easy. Wow, once I can see, that was really easy. I need Rock Smash, this fucking sucks. You know what? I'll just bastardize Matcha and then just... If I'm gonna change his moves like right before Elite Four anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter if I teach it to HNs. But this does really fucking suck. You know what? I'm not really using your grass type moves anyway, so just get rid of fucking Elite Seed, I guess, now. This sucks. Matcha, I'm sorry, I made you horrible. It's not my fault, though. You're making me do it. If I didn't have to do this, you know, I wouldn't have made you horrible. But the game is, they're making me make you horrible. And I don't know why they're making me do this. Why are they making me do this? It's not fair. I'm actually so sad. I'm actually really sad. Crown the Realm. Why are you still awake? What the hell? What the fuck? Swallow. I can kill that. This bitch will die. Look at this. Oh my god, you're faster. What the hell? I thought Gatorade was really fast. Can you not do that? You're already really fast, and I just had to hit you once. Yeah, there you go. I hit you once. I hate this smug-ass bird. It goes from a pogging bird to like this smug-ass fucking bird. I hate it. Just die, bro. And energy drinks and willpower? Well, my wow. That's steel. What you need the experience. So wait, they have Mawows now. They didn't have Mawows for so long, and now they have Mawows. That's crazy. Hi Hunter, how's it going? This move is so fucking strong. Actually. Why is that move so fucking strong? Okay, I guess Mawow just sucks, I don't know. Kadabra! That was super effective. It was. But like, I know we're leveling it, so I'm just like, I shouldn't be able to one-shot you, right? And then I do. So it's like, oh, okay, whatever. Like that, I don't know. That's not even stab. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much. Well, 2016, that's crazy, die. Smashing Bros! Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, I can do this. Your cuteness is super effective. I don't think that's true. Everyone hates me. I got a full restore. Oh my god, I love Smash You Bros. No, I should have bought more. How much do I have? Where is everything? Where? There. I have 18, okay. Well, 17 now, I guess. I go down. I feel like this is where I was. I wasn't here, never mind. Well, why did it do that? That weird effect. Oh my god, wait, finally, oh my god. Something weak to water, finally. I couldn't use my starter for so long. I was wondering when I would be able to. Ouch. I got crit. What? Ouch. I'm gonna get crit again. Look. I did! Die! What the fuck is wrong with this game? Tropius. I hope Coffee can take care of this. Okay, you know what? I'll just do what I usually do against Tropius. And I'll yawn it. And then I hope I survive. And then I flamethrower. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, because I can't do anything now. Oh wait, no, it could do something next turn. Unless it takes it in again, I don't know. Oh no, I just used that shit. Okay. It really just used that shit. Yeah. Why do you have a Tropius? Die. I used the wrong move. That still did a lot. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna pass out Night Kazuma. I swear Shadowbot did more than fucking Flamethrower. It did. That's actually fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Who can take in a solar beam? Probably you. And you get experience from this. Please don't heal, please don't heal, please don't heal. No! Oh my god, bro. Okay, Coffee can take one more solar beam, so I don't know why, like... Or two more, actually. So I don't know why I did that, but yeah. Are you serious? I got paralyzed immediately. That's actually fucking cringe. That's actually so fucking cringe. I should buy more full restores, honestly. I don't know why I don't. But I really should. I should, like, buy one more. Also, that's crazy that the Shadow Ball is, like... It did more damage than a fucking Flamethrower. That's actually so crazy. So I guess I had to do this now. Just to kill this one stupid fucking Tropius. Yeah, now you can't do anything, yeah. And you're still asleep. Okay. Now you should die. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Die. And now it's Ninetales. Where? Root Beer. Root Beer. I don't know if Root Beer's gonna be faster. But Root Beer will probably not be faster, actually. Like, Stompbird's fast, but not that fast, you know? So I gotta heal you. Root Beer. Oh yeah, you use Quick Attack anyway. Bro, I know what you are, actually. Oh yeah, so you're not fast. Unless that's a priority move, I don't know. Okay, I can't one-shot you, that's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. If I can't one-shot a Ninetales, oh my god, that's bad. I just buy so much shit, I don't care. Where am I going? That was the longest Pokemon battle of my life, bruh. Wait, oh right, I don't have my fucking... Right. I was like, why can't I go up there? It's because I don't have my fucking Pokemon. Okay, well, I found Psychic. I might have to get my Tentacool. And I really don't want to do that. But I might have to do that. So... Yeah, whatever. I really don't want to do that. But I might have to. Kecleon. Thunderbolt. That almost... What the fuck? How'd that almost kill you? Okay, whatever, die. I honestly don't care. Like, this just kills you, die. Yeah, die. Fuck you, Kecleon. I hate you. I hate you and your stupid fucking gimmick. Graveler. I hate your gimmick. Your stupid fucking gimmick. What am I doing? Rubeer. Yeah, Rubeer. Rubeer. Kill a Rubeer. Yeah, Rubeer. Okay, you know, this all depends on your next Pokemon, Wailord. Why do they all have water types? None of my Pokemon can train because they all have fucking water types. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, bring out your Gaylord. I don't fucking care. I'm homophobic. That's what Gatorade said, not me. I was translating. Gatorade's homophobic, not me. I can't change what they are, I'm sorry. No! Oh my god. Whatever, I already fought auto trainers, doesn't matter. If only I had Waterfall, you know. None of this would have happened. But I don't have Waterfall, so... Are you serious? What is this garbage? Why do you have a Claydol? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't go in that double battle! Because this is garbage! Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna teach fucking Rubeer Earthquake. I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, you're faster, right? Yeah. Why is Claydol so fast, for one thing? It's actually crazy how fast they are. Okay, what was wrong with, like, the other Claydol? Was it just... I don't know. What are you doing? I don't have a good ability. Yeah, what was the problem with the other Claydol? Like, I don't know. That Claydol is crazy. Lantern. That is electric water. You are weak to grass. But, like, I bastardized my grass, you know? Like, this shit is not good anymore. If I can put down Leech Seed, bro, this shit would be so easy. But I can't. I can't do anything. I had to do this. See, if I can put down Leech Seed, this would be so easy. But I can't. Okay, what about this? Well, oh, I'm dead. Why do you know that? Okay, not dead. You know, I fucking knew it. I knew you would heal, even though they're not even in red health. Like, what is your problem? What is your problem? At least I can heal twice. And then do the exact same thing. Damn, there really were no good grass moves, huh? Because the one good grass move takes a turn to use, so it's like, I don't know, they have to be bulky to use it anyway. Like, it's crazy. Yay! Lantern is so fucking annoying to fight. They have a Claydol and a Lantern, like, bro. What do you want me to do about that? And then what does this guy have? Probably something equally annoying. Metacham. Okay, that is psychic fighting. Is it Grenini good against it, but like they're also weak, so like I don't know. Can I get use Psychic and they're probably gonna die in my hit? Yeah. Oh my god. Go, Grenini! Just one-shot them and then you'll win! Yes! Z, that's all you need! And then Kato again, are you fucking serious? I should've healed you. What's with all these fucking Cladles? I know Cladle's good, but like still, what's with all these fucking Cladles? Like, look at this! Okay, I killed you in one hit. Whatever. Go away. Don't talk to me. Never talk to me ever again. And I had to heal Grenini too. Oh well. That's fine. That's so fine. I just hope I can go somewhere for once. Skarmory. I can kill that in one hit. It's flying steel, this bitch is dying. This bitch is dying. Yep, look, that bitch is dead. How much health, I mean, how much XP do you give me? Sableye. Sableye has no weakness, right? Who should I use? You. Wait, you're weak against Sableye. Uh-oh. I was just like, you know, you do like the most damage, so I'm just gonna use you, but I think you're also... Oh, you do nothing to them either. Okay. Okay. You know what, Grenini, you can do something. That's actually so cringe. That's so fucking cringe. I'm dead. That's so fucking cringe. That's so cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god, yes. Wait, Grenini, you were the answer all along. It's just you. It was always you. It was... No, are you serious? It was never you. Oh, what the fuck? No, not the XP share, what the fuck? I swear the AI knew, like, they would miss, and that's how to use knockoff. Like, I swear to god they knew. Yippee. Mean Look is pretty good. I like these moves though. So bye. I can learn Mean Look like, I don't know, when I need to Mean Look something. When I need to give a Mean Look. I have a flight in 7 hours. Am I asleep? Maybe on the way. Wait, why do you have a flight? Where you going? Actually, I should ask that. What else do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to get an EXP share to someone else. Item take. And an item give. Now you can be cool. Where is it? There it is. Bro, I had the miracle seed and that shit like did nothing still. That's insane. If I just went here, I wouldn't have had to fight all those trainers. But also I wanted to fight all those trainers because then like I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't have gotten like all this experience. So I don't know. Is it really worth it? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna fight you, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I honestly don't. I wish I did. What the fuck? Sorry, like, the entrance animation was so weird to me. I just wasn't expecting that. Like, that specifically, I don't know. Yay. No, don't loot Thunder. Thunder's like a worse Thunderbolt, right? Yeah, it is. It never hits. Credit for a family member on the west side? Oh, I see. I don't know what he's... You know what? Fuck it. I'll just use this. I hope it's right. It wasn't right. You know what? Are you serious? I hate Meteor Sight so much. Because it doesn't even do anything for you. But when the AI does it, like, oh my god, it does so much for them. Like, it's cringe. It's actually so cringe. That's why I hate it so much. Everyone's graduating. I guess it is the summer. So that makes sense. But everyone's graduating. Electrode. I'm like actually just gonna teach you Earthquake. Like, there's no reason not to. I feel like I just should. No. No. No, I'm not gonna do any damage. I did a lot of damage. And then Shift Tree. Greenie's gonna take the Future Sight again. That's insane. That's actually insane. No, Greenie, look out! No! Oh my god, yes! Finally it failed, bro. Finally it did something bad for the AI. That's crazy. It never does that. But now it did. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. What do I do? Give me this shit. I got a full heal. Yippee. Okay, bye. Wait, can I even go down there? Because I don't have waterfall. So will it let me go down there? Oh, it will. Okay. Wait, but I'm just back here then. A miracle. Wait, what's the point of that? That's a good fucking waterfall. What is the point of that? I had to go in that middle part probably, but like... Do I need a waterfall? No, I swear to God. I don't want to use it. I don't want to get it. Yeah, because there's a waterfall there. And there's a ladder there that I need to get to. But how I get there, I don't know. Huh. This is interesting. This is very interesting. There's nothing here. Never mind. I will not. Why can I go there? I think I need to get waterfall. Because, yeah, I can't go there. Unless I'm just missing something. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Honestly, don't know where to go. I guess I'll just go over here. Because I don't know where to go. Help. Help me. Oh, this is the beginning again. I was already here. Please do something, thank you. Please hurry up, thank you. Please stop giving me so much text and just use your shit. Thank you. Okay, and there's a guy here, I guess. Like, I'm just trying to get last minute levels. Like, that's really what I try to do. But I don't know where to go either, so it's like, I don't fucking know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know where to go. Darude Sandstorm. Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh. Just die. Why do you know this? Yeah, that did nothing, bro. Just die. As long as you don't know Earthquake, I'm good. Why did one survive, like, two? Like, two survived two Surfs, and then one, like, didn't. I don't understand. What is this? And why do you know? Oh, wait, this heals you. Oh, wait, never mind. I just hope that this kills you now. It didn't. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna teach you Earthquake. I think that's what I've learned. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Yeah, cause now I 3-shot you, bro. Don't do that again. It'll just do 8 damage and it'll be just annoying. That's all. It'll just be annoying. Okay. One more. Don't heal. Thank you. You're dead. Yay. Goodbye. Bye. Well, and a level up. I'm so happy. Go away, cool trainer. I fucking hate you. Never show me your face ever again. Actually. Because I hate you. Are you serious? It's just an item. A PP up. But my PP isn't up. It's like, whatever. It was just an item. It was just a fucking item. It was just an item. Hariyama. It was just an item. I think I need to leave and get Waterfall. Something is telling me that that is what I need to do. Because yeah, I got that item up there. And then over here is just another ladder. And so then I'm back here again. And then I can't go up. And I think that's where the waterfall takes me. Oh wait, no, that just takes me back around. Where do I go then? Wait, this is so weird. I might be gaslighting myself. So I don't know, no, that's actually where it takes me. It just takes me back around. And my repel already wore off. Oh, ladder. I see. I found it. This is nothing. It's a ladder to nothing. Bro, I thought, like, whenever I think I found the answer, just no. Wrong. This game just wants to troll me over and over again. Yeah, because that's waterfall is there. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to leave this place. And not leave this place, just like, go where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, because I think I need waterfall. I remember the song from Smash Bros. Bro, me too. I think I need waterfall. But I don't want to get waterfalls to sing. But I think I need waterfall. But I really don't want to get waterfall. Because then I had to replace one of my stupid fucking Pokemon. with one that is useless. And I don't want to replace one with one that is useless, you know? So it's like, whatever. I really don't want to do that. But I had to. This game is making me do that. And I don't want to. But I had to. This game is stupid. Why? Also, why do I hear static in the background? I don't think you guys could hear it, but I hear static in the background. I don't know why. It's not YouTube. It's not Twitch. But I hear static in the background. I don't know why. It's the game. Whatever. Who do I get rid of? Cause I need you. You're important, you're important. I guess it has to be you. I don't want it to be you, but it has to be you. Whatever. My stupid fucking, like, jellyfish, whatever. My useless fucking jellyfish. Yeah, this game is staticky for some reason. My useless fucking jellyfish that I hate. That I just had to get rid of for some reason. And I don't know why. I got into Pokemon Battle immediately, okay. I didn't want to use one, but Hariyama's here to kill me. Fuck you, Hariyama. I was gonna use Hariyama instead of Breloom, but I thought, you know what, I'll just use Breloom instead, because grass. And I like Breloom more anyway, too, so yeah. I became a Breloom lover. I love Hariyama this time. But look at Breloom. Breloom's a chud. I love Breloom. Breloom's just an angry chud. Where's Flash? Oh wait, I thought I gave Flash to you. Okay, I guess you aren't important. Breloom is important. Right, because I gave Flash to Gardevoir, and then I took it off, and I gave it to Matcha. I forgot I did that. That's why I'm getting confused, because it used to be Gardevoir who had it. Alright, well, I guess it has to be you. I guess you're coming with us after all. Yippee! I really didn't want it to be this way. I really didn't want it to be like this. I don't even want to use Waterfall. I hate Waterfall. Waterfall fucking sucks. But I had to use Waterfall, so it's like, whatever. I can't go up here, because my controller is bad. Okay. Whatever, bro. Just, like, flash your tits or something, I don't know. And then we can do things, finally. Finally, we can do things. I really didn't want to use Waterfall. I thought I could make it without using it. Why was I such a fool? Why was I such a fool? As this game would not, like, let me progress without using a stupid HM Pokemon. Why would I think this? I was so naive. Why would I think this game would be kind? It's crazy, you know? Oh well, at least I can go up here. I hate that I can't just go up it if I have Waterfall. I had to press A on, do I want to use Waterfall? Like, yeah, bro, I do want to use Waterfall. Okay, how do I go there then? Okay, this will just take me down, right? Oh, there we go. You know, that makes sense. Hello. I'm here now. I don't want to be here, but I'm here now. I'm really just here, you know? Do I want to be here? No. But I'm here now. Why am I blue? Alright, let's see how much this does. When they're using fucking everything to raise defense. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. No, you can't do anything to me. I'm cool, you're not. You're just a moon. A moon that'll die. Look, you're gonna die. Yeah, see? You were greedy. You did nothing to me. And now you die. Idiot. This is what happens when you're greedy. Soul Rock though. Okay, so it's rock, but it's also psychic. So it's like what I want to do, you know? But is this one like likes using fire type moves too, so it's like I don't know. Okay, you Shadow Ball. Please don't kill me. Okay, I did nothing. I'm so cool. And now you will die because your defenses are gone. Bye. Yippee. Bro, I'm so cool. See, I'm so cool. I can do things. Only sometimes can I do things. You know, at least I'm getting a lot of experience. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thanks for the head pat. Kill. He has so much health. Compared to fucking McDiver, who's useless and cringe. Imagine being useless and cringe like McDiver. Only purpose is to dive and go up waterfalls. Like, I don't know, bro. How much will this do? Because I think they're not affected by bite. Oh, that killed you. Okay, you know what? That works. Absol, that is dark type. Sure, Matcha, go. You can finally do something. You're about to level up too. And you can finally do something. Oh my god. I hope you one-shot. Honestly, I really hope you do. There are a few levels higher than you though. Oh my god, wait, you're just cool. You're actually just cool. Thank you, Matcha. I love you. Level 39. Hell yeah, bitch. I'm cool. Okay, bye. No. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to fight anymore, please. I know that's what I signed up for, but I don't want to fight anymore. You know, it's like a soul. It's like a fucking someone signing up to join the military. You know, after a point, like you're just tired. You don't want to fight anymore. You just want to leave, but they don't let you. That's me right now. They're making me do this. I don't want to do this, but they're making me do this. Please. I'm sure my Pokemon are tired too. I think they're as tired as I am. But I'm making them fight too, so it's like... Well, there's layers to this. The man is making me fight, and I'm making my Pokemon fight. For me, it's like, well... That's deep, you know? It's the cycle of violence. Oh wait, this will help me so much because I want to see if Greedity can one-shot Ludicolo. I'm guessing not, but I hope. Really, it makes you sing? Yeah, it does make you sing. Okay, please. Yeah! Yeah, idiot! Yeah! Why'd you learn Shadow Ball? Fuck you. Okay, you kinda can. Okay, so then I should confuse Ryu and then Shadow Ball. Or not Shadow Ball. Fly. That's what I should do. Okay, because this will... Yeah, it'll probably heal. Actually, I'm glad I'm doing this. Because then you'll take, like, a little bit more damage. And then this will probably kill you now. That way I don't have to, like, you know... use Fly and then just... not kill you, and then I had to take 2 hits, and then yeah, whatever. See, perfect. All according to Keikaku. Wait, what is Metatron? Oh wait, no, Metatron speaks to you. Go up again! Kill him! Yeah! Yeah! No, are you serious? Okay, that did nothing. Sorry, it said its name was High Jump Kick, so I was like, oh, that'll do a lot of damage to me. But it didn't. And then, like, I missed. Why am I missing? Greedy, what's your problem? Greedy, what's your problem? Greedy, what's wrong? Why can't you aim? Is your depth perception bad like mine? Greedy, please. You have echolocation, you shouldn't be able to miss. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. You're probably gonna heal, right? So should I just do this? Bro, what is your problem? What is actually your problem? Thank you. I didn't know it was wrong. Why'd you miss so much? Greedy, why can't you aim? What's wrong with you? It's always been you, right? Or has... No, wait, it's also Matcha. Matcha also always fucking misses. They haven't missed lately yet, though. Which I'm glad. Oh, I went in a fucking circle. Okay. I'll go down here instead, then. Yeah. Smash that shit, thank you. I forgot I had to use... bro, I hate how much you have to, like, just spam the A button to do anything. The text is on its, like, the fastest it can be, too, by the way. It just sucks. No, not my repel. Please, 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 let me... Yeah, whatever. I'll fight this guy. The last stretch is long? Oh my god. Don't tell me that. Cactus. 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 That is a cactus. Cactus. Ouch. Cactus. Cactus. Goodbye, cactus. Are you serious? That's actually so cringe. Why'd I do so much? Cactus. Cactus. What is this cactus's problem? That's a high roll. That's what I remember that too. I'm in victory road. I won! Yay! Pelipper. Okay, you know, Pelipper is easy to kill. Unless it's faster than me. But Pelipper is easy to kill. Ouch. I forgot the spikes. Yeah, fuck you, Pelipper. Die. Oh my god, you're faster, of course. You know what? Fuck you, Pelipper, die! Oh wait, no, Protectus goes first, right? I forgot. Anyway, die! Yippee! I'm so cool! Okay, do I want to use a Hyper Potion? No. Where's my repel though? Thank you. I can't wait to buy a lot of shit when this is over. They're just hiding. They're hiding in the fucking bushes. What the hell? Oh my god, wait. Oh, this is gonna be the most fucking annoying fight in the world. Okay, you know what? My slacking. And then... Matcha, because Matcha can do things here. Unless their slacking has bad stings, which I don't know if they do. But we'll see. Hee hee hee. Oh. Oh. I understand what you guys want to do now. And I don't like it. I really don't like that, actually. Please die. Oh my god, thank you. I mean, you're not the problem, no, it's the slacking that's the problem. Matcha has to hit this. And go first. Another one! What is your problem? Ouch! What? I got crit! Oh my god. They're probably gonna have another Gardevoir, so yeah, whatever, Greenini. Oh wait, no, they have Thunderbolt. What am I doing? Oh well. Oh my god, I got a crit. I think that's the only reason why I killed is because I had the crit. I don't think they would have one-shot it. Oh, and now you have a stupid fucking Dusclops, of course. You know what? Confuse Ray this, and then Sky Uppercut this, and then... If I could just survive... one turn, I will be happy. Why do you have everything? What the fuck? Real weird. Yes! Oh my god, okay, I had to bite you and then I was just, like, fucking surf. That's my play here. Because I don't know if I can kill the slacking, I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, I'm doing nothing to that slacking. Are you serious? You know, Confuse Ray you, and then, I guess I'm one-shot to slacking. Because that's Aerial Ace, and I don't know what else it has. So, like, this is just bad. It has Shadow Ball. Okay, Green is fucked. Okay, not as fucked as I thought they would be. Okay, Mudshot does more. Now I see that. Okay, since you're loafing around, I had to heal. I hate that I had to play this fight seriously. And then you get Mudshot. Yes. Oh my god. Please don't heal it. I mean, they didn't heal the other time, so I don't think they can heal. Oh my god, you're stupid! Oh, you did heal it. Are you fucking serious? Oh my fucking god. Please don't heal that one, though. Yippee, okay. Okay, we should just win this now. We should just win this now. Sure, just bite it, and then... I guess just do that. I can hope for a flinch. Like, that's really all I have to use Greenity now for, is just to flinch. But yes. Oh my god. I could fly. And just Mudshot it again. Because I think fly is its strongest move, but I don't know how much damage it'll do. That's the thing. Hopefully a lot. I don't know. LOL. I know what you are. You know what, just growl. I don't fucking care. Yippee. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid. That fight was actually so fucking stupid. Oh my god. And no one even leveled up for that. Either, by the way. It's kind of cringe. I don't know. That was actually just cringe. Like, I don't know what else to say about that. That was just cringe. Am I out? Oh my god, I'm out. Oh my god. Where's the Pokemon Center? Where's the Pokemon Center? Here it is. Yes. I mean, this is like the Elite Four thing, but whatever. Whatever. Get my stupid fucking jellyfish out. Get that shit out. This shit, you don't belong here. You're stupid and I hate you. Oh my god. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do right now is I don't think I'm gonna beat any of the Elite Four. I'm gonna be real with you. I might beat like the first two, but I think the last two I will not. So what I'm gonna do now is I will just do like test runs and I will see, you know, how well I do. I have so many revives, I don't need that. But yeah, I think that's what I do. I'm gonna buy so many of these. I have no money now. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat any of them, so we'll see. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer has confirmed that you had all the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon and go forth. I basically just want to see what their levels are. Oh my god, Smashy Bros! What are you? Should I look up? Okay. Can I look up what type they are? Because I'm gonna guess electric, but I don't know if that's true. You know? Also, wait, before I forget. So I could actually have maybe an easy time. I'm gonna teach you Earthquake now for once. Yippee. And then I save again, because I always save after every member, or before every member, I mean. I just want to know what they are. Oh,
Let's get a good stretch.
Thanks for the stretch. Okay, yeah, see, this guy is dark. I would have never guessed that. That this guy is fucking dark. Like, see? Like, I think I had to look them up. Anthony of the Elite Four, I like that look you've given me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me, let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Like, I don't think I'm not gonna look at their Pokemon, or like, try not to. But, yeah, this guy is dark. Oh, wait, your moves are shit. I forgot to change your moves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Oh, I got a crit. It's fine. As long as I get a crit, it's fine. And Absol. Okay, you stay then. Is Absol your ace? I swear to God. Oh my God, it is. I can't win. I can't win. No. Yeah, see, I told you. Level 50, by the way. I can't win. I had to grind off stream again. Ah, that fucking sucks. Well, that fucking sucks. I thought Ghost was good against Dark. I guess not. Okay, then. I got randomly crit. Are you serious? If I don't get randomly crit again, I can win this. I just need to survive a hit. Yeah. I had to do this. I swear to God. Oh my fucking God. Okay, I think now I use Strength since that is good neutral damage, hopefully. Oh my God! Wait! The fuck? Bro, I did not expect that to one shot. I'm gonna be so real with you. I did not expect that. Oh my fucking God. I knew I should have confused you. Oh wait. Grenade, please. Oh my God. I think I stay and I confuse Ray. Okay, I missed. Yeah, no, that's kind of good for me. That's not good for me though. Cause now to hit fly, I had to pass 2 checks. Okay, I passed the first check. Can I pass the second one? Oh my God. Granini wants violence. But Granini craves violence. And then Cacturn. Granny's confused right now. That's the only reason why I want to switch back to Coffee. And then maybe just heal Coffee. I feel like that's what I should do. Because I feel like they can't really do anything that bad to me. Is the thing. Oh wait, you're Dark, right? Okay, never mind. They have a bad move. Fuck, should I heal now? Oh no, I should heal now, right? Oh my God, what am I doing? Am I paralyzed? No, that's my speed. I forgot this is like the turning Loafer round. I should have healed. What am I doing? Ouch. That sucks. Oh yeah, you can't win this. Cause now I think you just die. I got crit, are you fucking serious? Oh my God, Granny, please don't be confused anymore. Oh my God, yes, thank you. Actually, thank you. Wow, I really should have confused you, huh? But I don't know what else. Okay, you're probably gonna heal. So I do confuse you. That we can't sit up against me as easily. Yeah, okay. And I had to pass, like, weird fucking checks. Are you serious? The one check I needed them to, like, not hit. And they hit it. Whatever, bro. And they hit the other check too. It's like, what the fuck? Actually, like, what the fuck? I know this is just what you're gonna do. You're gonna do this until I die, basically. Because Leech Seed will kill me. Please just hurt yourself. Are you serious? Oh, wait, they snapped out of confusion already. Right, because he healed it. This actually fucking sucks. I don't know if I can take a hit against you. Or from you, I mean. I hope you can. Oh my god, yes! I win! I think. Please just kill it. Are you serious? You miss it, then you die. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Now I can't do anything. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I got crit too. I didn't need to get a crit. I didn't need to get crit. Like, okay, bro. I'm pretty sure I can do nothing against you. Like, sure, Earthquake, whatever. Cause now all my other Pokemon are weak to you. And you're probably just gonna crit every single time. Okay, no, I'll just, like, everything bad will happen to me. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't feel like killing that. So I'll just crit every single time. I'll flinch every single time. Will I fucking... You know, will the confused work on them once? No. So like, okay. Will I kill them? No. Like, okay. How was their hardest like their highest level Pokemon? How was it fucking easier than this? And then you just Leech Seed and now like I can't do anything. Now I just lose. Like, okay, bro. Actually fucking cringe and garbage. Oh my god, Crawdon. Wait, I can win this. I can win this. No, just let me hit. Why are you faster than me? Just let me hit, please. I can win this, like, literally. Yes, oh my god. I gotta do some immunity to the other one, though. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Fuck you, actually. You got what it takes to go far, so now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. If I was, like, properly leveled, like, this shit wouldn't suck. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Because I would've one-shot that Cacturn. I would've... Yeah, whatever. Like I said, if I was properly leveled, this shit wouldn't suck. I'm not gonna heal. Because I just don't care anymore. But, yeah. Like, all my Pokemon died on the first one. Like, I don't know. I just want to see what levels you are. You're probably, like, in the 50s or something. Yeah, because I know you're a ghost. And I know I can't do anything. So it's like, yeah. Can Gatorade solo the Elite Four? Probably not. It's low leveled. Would it be funny? Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Wait, don't you just die? Oh no, that kills you. And then that kills me. Uh-oh. That should have killed you. I feel like that should have killed you. Whatever, bruh. Can I at least level up off of you? Okay, oh. Okay. I guess I had to one-shot you, huh? Oh well. That sucks. That really sucks, you know. No, the curse. The curse consumes me. I got a crit. Wait, I can level up at least. Yay. Yippee. That's what I wanted. No, the curse. You're level 51. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I can't win this. Oh my fucking god. What level should I be for this? I'm gonna look up on the internet what level I should be for this. They just kicked me out of the whole entire building. That's so fucking stupid. But yeah, I'm gonna look up what level I should be for this, and then I'll just grind off stream like every single day to try and get there. It'll fucking suck. But you know what? It'll have to happen. It has to happen. That's what I have to do, unfortunately. That's how I win. By doing that. So yeah. Am I grinding on stream? I need just to be banging my head against the Elite Four until they're no longer difficult, like I said. So for now, I think I cannot do anything. And so, I will go... I don't want to... What am I doing? On OBS, I mean. Okay, and so... I will go over here. I will end. Oh my god, this stream was fun though. Despite all the bad shit that happened to me. But yeah. Let's see, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. I don't know, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can grind all day tomorrow or edit, you know, fuck you. And then Saturday, I'm gonna play Repo with people in my community. I'm really excited for that. And then Sunday, more Pokemon, and hopefully I can beat the Elite Four in the game on Sunday. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, let me see if I can raid someone. Hopefully I can. Have fun grinding. I won't. But thank you. Oh, someone's playing a Nuzlocke. I could rate them. And then that guy's doing shit. And then you're doing shit. I already rated you though, so I don't really want to rate you again. You speak Spanish, so I can't rate you. You know, yeah, I'll just rate that person. The one doing... the one that's a VTuber and they're doing their first Nuzlocke, I'll just rate them. But yeah. Anyway. I'm tired. So I'm gonna not go to bed, but like just rest my mind, my mental. That's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I hope I see all of you guys on, Friday? And yeah, oh yeah, Friday I'm playing Pragmata. I said Majora's Mask, so I'm playing Pragmata, whatever. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, bye.